I don't need you, I don't need you, yeah. I need a new apartment, my own safe haven, and not the dump you live in. I don't need you, cause I got high ambitions, a boss vision, I'm granting all my wishes. I don't need you, cause you've been blocking me and you've held me back from day one. Always kept me down so I couldn't fly on my own. Used to think that being single was being alone. Now I know I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, yeah. I make my own decisions, my lifelong mission, releasing inhibitions. I don't need you to come crawling back to me, to tell me that you're sorry. I'm better now, I'm happy. I don't need you, cause you've been blocking me and you've held me back from day one. Always kept me down so I couldn't fly on my own. Used to think that being single was being alone. Now I know I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, yeah. I'ma go out, I'ma dance now, raise a glass to being alone. You can stop me, you can reach me, cause I'm too high to fuck on. I don't need you, 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 I don't need you,
It's kind of bittersweet. Never thought I'd come back. It's been a while since I packed up my things and left. I recall it still in my beat up truck. I didn't look back, didn't give up. I got my first real kiss behind the coffee shop. Thought he was the one until we broke it off. I recall it still in his beat up truck. Yeah, I cried like hell. Then I told him off, for I would never come back to this town. But now I'm here once again, and things that I forgot just keep flooding by, the memories that I'm made of. Damn, my heart still beats for the place where I grew up. I worked that later shift at the local bar, but said I'll make it big. Said I quit this job. I recall it still. Yeah, didn't give up. Swore I would never come back to the sunlight. Now I'm here once again, things that I forgot just keep floating back, the memories that I made up. Damn, my heart still beats for the place where I grew up. When I grew up, damn, ooh, my heart still beats for the place where I grew up. Damn, my heart still beats for the place where I grew up.
Ready, set, go.
afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. How are you all doing today? Hope you had a great weekend. I had a good weekend. It was nice being over the parents and just chilling and relaxing as you do. But it's new week, everything's reset. Pun Day Monday, leaderboards are reset, everything. I'm ready. First sub of the week as well. thank you very much, Liza. 91 for the 6th month. Much appreciated. First sub of the day. Thank you very much. Hang on, let me take my watch off because the battery ran out. Let me put that on charge. Forget to put it back on charge. It's been sitting there dead. Right. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing great. Hopefully today we'll get most of the stuff done, ready for space. We'll see how we go along with that. We're definitely, I think we've got a couple more days on this, unless we do the other section with chemicals. I don't know. Maybe. It'd be nice to get it all done, and then I ain't got a clue what pack I'm doing next. Not a clue. Back to math on stream? Hopefully not. I think we're done with the math on stream. Now we just got to do chemistry. We've moved from math class to chemistry. Oh, well, no, it's actually physics, I suppose, at the moment for rocket launch. Then we might go on to chemistry. Another create pack. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. No idea. We'll see about that. God. Another create pack. That'd be crazy. Vanilla, right? I really would like to go back onto the vanilla server. Have a play on that, because I love the cave that we got. We'll see. We'll see. I might have... I don't know if I can manage vanilla full-time for a few months. I don't know. Maybe once every so often we jump on there and do a little bit more on it. Oh, what's that doing on? Get off! Because I was setting that up earlier. It's the same scene as just a source I turn on and off. Haunted Wastelands Back to Death. I would love to play more Haunted Wastelands. Oh, I wish that was a thing again. I really do. That is really warm. It's only on 18. Hang on. Maybe I need to turn it around. Don't face at me. Face over there. Okay. Morning from EST. It's a bit cold outside. It's about 5 degrees. When I woke up this morning, it was like 2 degrees. It was a bit cold. It was definitely a bit cold. What's this? Yeah, but me and Button last night on a call. Was it last night? No, it was Saturday night. It was on the call. Yeah. Him kind of telling me what I need to get. Suggestions, you know, what I need to get, what parts I need to get to go pike fishing. Because he wants me to go pike fishing with him. So I ended up spending like 45 quid on tracers and hooks. Haven't bought any lures yet. I bought a float. Although I need to get another one. But I'm going to go down to the angling direct. Yeah, angling direct. I'm going to go down there and look at the lures. I want to see, I like to see that sort of thing. But there will be, I don't know if we're going to be able to stream pike fishing. Depends whether we do spinning or dead bait, because you tend to move around a lot. You tend to move around a lot when you're piking, so we'll see what we can do with regards to streaming. But if not, we'll do a vlog or something like that. That might be cool. Don't spend money on the fishing rod. It's just 3, 6, and 2 string. I wish it was. Oh my god. I spent a lot of money on bloody fishing rods. Both sea and carp. POV stream maybe. Maybe because I got the IRL backpack. But the only problem with that is I kind of need a backpack for the fishing gear. But then I'll have a backpack for the streaming gear. So I'm not quite sure how that's going to work out. Not sure. I might be able to do something with like a GoPro attached to my chest or something like that. I don't know. Maybe that might be a more lightweight situation than a battery pack in my pocket. I got some ideas. But we'll have to see how that will all work. A spinning rod can be a stick with a string and a spinner and walk up and down the river. I mean, that's true. Although you wouldn't want to use a stick with a pike. Right? A stick is I mean, it's going to be pretty heavy to withstand a pike striking it, right? You know, just a little fish, that's fine. A pike, it's going to snap quite a thick string. A thick stick. But that should be good. I've never been pike fishing, so that'll be good. You thought about bringing the back marathon? Yeah, but I haven't been mentally and physically able to do that at the moment. Just lots of real life shit. I'm lucky I've been doing 6-hour streams recently. But I would like to get back to it. Haven't been 100%? No, definitely not. We're not allowed to do spinning in Belgium? Really? It's illegal? Really? Wonder why? Do you know why? That's weird. Anyway. Okay, so... let's get into this anyway. Let's get into here. See what we can get done with that. Yeah, Wednesday I definitely won't be here. Well, I say definitely. My mate hasn't said he's changed his mind yet, because he wants me to go down with him to talk to the guys about the new boat that he wants and things like that. So he wants me to go down there, so that'll be a nice little trip. But if he does change his mind and he doesn't want to go, he wants to go another day, then I might stream. But we will see. Fish population, I think, because it's a bit barren because the fish will die way more often with spinning. I don't know many people that end up losing the fish with spinning. Yeah, most... I can't remember the last time with any of my friends that lost the fish when spinning. But strange. Okay. I mean, that's up to them to determine the rules, I suppose. You should get the extra Insta360. Now, there's a lot of other things that I really could do with more than the Insta360. But yeah, depends how fast you spin the fish. Gaming Reborn raiding.
Reborn is raiding with a party of 13.
Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. What was you doing today? What was you doing? Thank you very much. And Shaymandy, you're very much my fan. But that's the first time you've ever spoken on the channel. Hi. Well, welcome. Thank you very much, everybody. Right, the first thing I need to do is I need to do this duck. That's really loud. Let's turn that down. But welcome, Raiders. What was you doing today, Gaming Reborn? Tell us everything. Oh, no. Punday Monday. Oh, God. What do you call a flatulent pigeon? A doodle dove. Oh, God. That was terrible. And also quite good, but also terrible. Oh, no. Right. Oh, God. Oh, I left the door open. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, let me go down here and get a duck. Like that one. So, I heard you laugh and sigh. So good, so bad. Yeah. Yeah, so what was you playing today, Game Reborn? And what was you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. I need to do a subduck for Liza. That's it. Liza. Oh, it's doing it. 91. We're also doing Minecraft Sky Factory 4 with CCI and CCI is great. Chance Cubes is a bit of a nightmare. Chat likes to kill me. I mean, I'm sure chat likes to kill you. I mean, if they don't get death, they rage, right? They rage! Liza! There you are. Welcome to the duck pond. I need to put some more of these pedestals out. So we can put the ducks on there, don't we? Let's grab a stack. Oh, or two. Let's grab a stack. Oh, Oh, the mods like to kill reborn? I bet. A CCI. I haven't done anything with CCI for a while. I used to do some load of little custom stuff and things like that for that. So I might have to get back into that at one point. Yes, the is the expanded duck pond protected? I mean, some of it I will have to protect a little bit more. Yes, that's not a bad idea. So I don't get all the subs murdered and blown up, right? That's probably a good idea. Right, let's put these down here so we can put the ducks on them. And there's what's more? Okay, we're not gonna get past many of these. That was 64 that we just added. As long as the duck pond lasts until the end of the pack, we're okay, right? Point reward to TNT the duck pond. No. No. That is not gonna happen. Okay, that's 128. So we must have at least 3 times that, right? Maybe even 4 times that. Yeah, that's gonna last. That's totally gonna last until the end of the pack. I mean, we've probably only got a couple of days left on this pack. So... why is there a... ah! That's why there's a block in the sky. We have a little bit of... why do we have fire? Why is there fire in the forest? Why? I mean, yeah, it could have been lightning. Yeah, it could have been lightning. But this chunk wasn't loaded. So, I mean, did it just... I mean, it wasn't raining when we came in, was it? Maybe it got struck just before we logged off. Huh. Was that from another stream? No, it's only me that plays on here. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, that's been struck. Yeah, it did look like there was a hole in the floor, wasn't there? Okay, let me give me them. Let's repair this. Anything underneath? No, that's good. Okay. Well, that's fine. For a minute, I thought that was on fire, but that's just the smoking of the bee's nest. Okay, so now we got nothing's on fire because, you know, it's fine. All right, let's get rid of that. Oh, destroy it. Right, here's our guidance computer that we did last stream. We managed to build that. You're losing your mind at the moment, don't mind you. Don't worry, that's a normal day for me. So we got all this done with all the numbers. We have the plastic done as well, the matter plastics, which is pretty awesome. That's still got 64 in there. So that's all run. This is permanently running. That's got... I might end up having to turn this off, because that's going to constantly eat them. Maybe it'll last. Maybe it'll last. We'll see. I'll have a look, see how much netherrack we've got. Enjoy your luck. Slave you, enjoy your luck, enjoy your sleep. We've got a few up there. We've got a few netherrack. It's not too bad. Time for bed yourself. See you later. Enjoy your sleep as well. I had a nice sleep. I definitely did. It was so nice. I didn't want to get out of bed. What's this? I want to try that. Yorkshire Tea has got a toast and jam tea bags. I really want to try it. I really want to try it. I've not had anybody get it though. Anyway, right. So what do we need to do? We need to start from. We got that. Now we need to work on these slowly. So we got the plastic, which we also needed for that as well. So a tire. Now I want to make this, but I want to make our stuff good as well. Okay, right. Oh, let me get rid of that. It's over there. Right, so we got we need some. Oh, okay, 5. Now the other ones. Oh, that requires 5. That requires 5, and that requires 5. Okay, what's that? A copper back tank. Okay, so we're gonna need a 5 of that. We have a 2 over here, so I can modify that. We've got 1. Okay, I might need a couple more. Okay. I need a couple of these. What are these? These brass. I think they are brass, aren't they? Yeah, they're brass. So that with that. Oh, I only need 1 lot. Okay, there we go. Diving helmet. You got one the other day from the spec. Did I get one? Oh, that's the diving helmet. Is that what we need to make that helmet though? Oh, that's a different diving helmet. Well, that's typical. That's the Create diving helmet. And that's a Thermal Series diving helmet. Okay. That's a shame. Right, so there, and there. So I don't need. Well, I could just leave all them in there, couldn't I? I only need. Yeah, I can still do it, can't I? Yeah. Okay. So, well, these space. Okay, so let's have a look. So we need a diving helmet from Create, which is just copper ingots and a piece of glass. Rip Bog Saga. Now, okay, now the name doesn't ring a bell to me. Who is that? I might know his face of what he does. I don't know the name. Oh no, I need to do that in here, don't I? Oh, play Dad in Full House. Ah, okay, I never watched that. So that's probably why I don't know the name. Gotcha. How old was he? Get rid of that. There's a load of stuff here I don't need on me. He was good, was he? Put that away. Put that away. A load of these away. Okay. That's better. Right. It's only 65. That's not very old at all. That's not old at all. That sucks. That does. Oop. Space. So, I need a copper. So, the copper machine and block of copper. Always enjoyed a laugh when watching that when you was a child. Copper machine. I don't have one. I don't have. Okay. Copper casing. I thought I had loads of copper casings. Did I put them in here? I did. Okay, they're in here. They're not meant to be in here. That's probably not meant to be in there either. I like to try and keep all the Create stuff over there. Apart from those ingots and stuff like that, metals. That's really meant to stay in. Actually, that's not even meant to be in there. That's meant to be in there. So.
Inhale and exhale.
That with sealed machine. I really need to put that tree back again. 'Cause I don't think I've got a lot of. Oh, we got 401 cured rubber. That's not too bad, I suppose. No, not that. No, I need sealed machines, man. Sealed. The sealed ones go around it. Like that. Right, okay. There we go. Yeah, I never. I'm Full House. That's definitely not a British thing, is it? I don't think we. I think that's more of a. That's an American program, isn't it? I can't remember that at all. Right. I was also the host of America's Funniest Video Show. Ah. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't heard of him. Because it probably hasn't been on in the UK. Or if it has, some obscure channel. Yeah, it probably was. Okay. He was a voice for an animal in Madagascar, was he? Which one? Right, iron leggings, because basic everything. Iron leggings, everything kind of requires its own little bit. So there's that one. And then... Oh, a bit up here, man. Space. These just boots. Yeah, just iron boots. Okay. Okay. So we got that. So all of this basically requires the same. So a couple of matte plastics, couple of golden sheets. Alright. Alright, let's go all the way down here. We should have enough. Yeah, I think I set that up to do a whole stack, didn't I? I think so. Oh, Matt, you can fly. Goes a bit quick. Not that I need to go quick. Right. So. We should only need 8. That's good. How's the egg production coming along? Do you know what? I don't know. Oh, we're importing the eggs into the system, won't we? That's it. What physics are we doing today? We're working on this section up here, basically. This is the one we're planning on. Hoping to get all this done today. Then maybe all of this. We'll see how far we go. Because once we got this, we need to build the rocket, right? I have no idea. So we'll see. Because yeah, we need to build everything. Then go to the moon. So we're working on towards the space launch now. We've got the plastic and everything. Right, so gold. Oh, eggs. How many eggs? We got 15,000 eggs. That's not bad. We need 8 of these. Yeah, 15,000 eggs over the weekend. Should be enough, right? Okay, we need some of these. Okay, 8 of them. And then we go that. Oh. Like that. There we go. And then we have the helmet. Oh. Matt. Try that. Have a go at that one, right? That one. That and that. Right. Now will you go? No, you need to remove that one. Okay, well, I thought that might have been able to stay there, but obviously not. That is the right way round, right? Yeah. We good? Did I put those two things the wrong way around? Gold on the side. I thought that's what I did. Didn't I do it that way? Or did I do it the other way around? There we go. There we go! 1! Look, chat. This is a promising new space career, and there's little teething problems at the beginning. I mean, even SpaceX didn't get it right the first time, right? Alright, that goes there. Although we're not going to use this. I think I'm going to use my normal armor. But enchant it. There's the space suit leggings. Then we have... You could make one of those crafting goods with levers. No, you have this. It has to be done like this. It has to be done with create. That's what it is. It has to be done with a mechanical crafter. Can't be done with sticky pistons. So we have that done. We got that. But I would like my normal armor to be sealed. And I think it works because it's nice to be able to have some decent armor. Yeah, air seal upgrade. So the air seal upgrade will allow our normal items to be used in space. Alright? What? Why have they been turned into witches? Chat, how do they get turned into witches? Like... But how? It has a roof! No! Not how. How did they get struck with lightning in a building? Maybe not. I mean, maybe we need to change. Yeah, I know lightning plus witch, but how inside under a roof? I kind of wanted the pink windows. Okay, I'll wear glass. Do that. I kind of like the pink windows. Yeah, it has to be the windows, right? But still, how does lightning come through the windows and strike them sideways? That's really quite clever. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, sorry. I mean... Okay! Fine! Fine! Now I haven't got the airtight seal, have I? Because airtight seal was here. Wait, what did we lose? Oh my god, we lost the mending one, chat. That was the mending guy. No! We lost the mending guy and the airtight seal. We still got the curse of vanishing. This one's the curse of binding. What was this guy? Oh, that was the efficiency. And that was the Silk Touch. Oh, there's Airtight Seal. Okay, so what was the other one, though? What was the other one? Oh, Unbreaking. Unbreaking and Mending. That's what it was. Unbreaking and Mending. Because Airtight Seal was in here, but we had to get a new one. Oh, God. At least we got Airtight Seal. Okay. How much is it? Was it 1? I think it was 1, wasn't it? Please don't be any more. That's okay. Alright. Enjoy your luck. Just in case the building with 4 layers of bedrock. Yeah, I know, right? They started a coven and raids. I know. They did, right? Okay. So, I mean, I don't have what I wanted. Yeah, the golems are enjoying a nice little swim in the in the water. They kind of enjoying it. You know, iron gets quite hot, you see. So, you know it's you know, the nice cooling waters. Oh, might need books, Matt. Yeah, you need more than. Oh, you lost. Oh, what? What are you doing up there? Hey, I want a globe. Hey, I love a globe. Thank you. All right. Okay, let's put it on there. There. Even tells you exactly where it is. Right. Books. Never understood what the globe was for. Just tells you where it is in the world. And it looks cool. Just looks cool. I want to see if you can get better deals from the Wandering Trade if you turn them into a zombie and back. Can you even turn them into a zombie? One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I might want a couple more actually. 5. Actually, I need 1 more. Yeah, because of the elytra. Isn't there a quest for the globe? Is there? I didn't think there was. I would have completed it if there was. Not that I see. There's a little quest like these. I need to do some of these on this row. Do need to do them. I don't see a where's the globe question? Where's the? I don't know. Why was the potato gun? Why was the potato put in asylum? He was starch raving mad. Oh God! Wow, that's terrible. That is terrible. Oh, so I want that with that. That'll put airtight seal on there. Then we got that and that. Oh no, not that. That airtight seal. And then we want these 3. So the elytra. Oh, that can't have an airtight seal. Well, I can't wear that while I'm on the moon then. That. And that. So that is a set of gear that we can use. I can take that off. Oh. I'll put that away as well. Let me put that in. Oh, that goes there. That goes there. Right. So those 2 there. So then I can wear that. And if I want to change over that, I can wear it. So I got that. Oh, I need more space. I don't need that in there. I don't need 2 boats in there. Why is that even in there? I suppose I'll keep the milk. We don't need that. Hang on. I'm on 1.2 because 1.3 is very laggy. Oh, is it a quest in 1.3? Is it? Yeah, I had to downgrade because 1.3 really is too laggy to play. Unfortunately. That needs to go in there. I don't know why that's in there. I don't want paper in there. I don't want the levers in there. Keep the lava bucket. I don't need that because we've got infinite now. Oh, I don't know why that's in there. We only need one stack of rockets in there. Keep all that. I don't need that in there either. Question 1.2. I can't see it though. Kind of weird. Right. Now. If I move that out of there, so that will go there. It's in the bulletin board, is it? Oh, right there. Oh. Okay, yeah, I haven't done all of these yet. We probably should complete all of them. Excuse me, mate. Can I have another one? Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I've got O2. Oh, it's because I got airtight seal on it. Wonder why I had that there. So I should be able to hand that one in now. For 2 gold. Wait, that's pretty good, actually. A globe for 2 gold. Shame that's not repeatable, right? What is this? Oh, that's all of the saplings. We probably should do all of this, right? Sell all manner of monster loot with the hunting permit. Alright, okay. Okay, sell igneous rocks. Yeah, I haven't done so many of these. I probably... Although that one's repeatable. So that one we've already done. Oh, that's repeatable. Some of these are repeatable. Like that one isn't. That one isn't, so I should probably do that one. Yeah. Should probably do some of these. Okay, gold. Goes in there. Because they're kind of easy. Is that just one music disc? Oh, that one's repeatable. Oh, it goes blue if you've done it though, doesn't it? So we've done that one. We've done that one. That's any music disc. Okay, we got 5 of them. How about that? That's repeatable. Yeah, that is repeatable. Keep getting close. Wait. I didn't go blue. I didn't go that didn't go blue. Okay. Oh, goes blue if it's half done. No, I haven't done any of them. Oh, that one. Oh, that is partially done. That's 1 out of 3. Okay. So, this one's not repeatable. I suppose I need all of them. Do I even have all of them? Oak, sapling, spruce, oak, spruce, birch. Do we have all of these? I'm kind of curious. Oak, birch, spruce. Submit. Then we got acacia, jungle, dark oak. I don't think we've got all of them. Spruce, fir, jungle. I don't have... Oh, you can't do it like that. I don't have the acacia saplings or the dark oak one. What is the acacia look like? That's that one. No, I don't have that. And dark oak. Yeah, just like that. We don't have that one either. So we don't have either of those two. I'm gonna have to go get them at some point. Oh god. So we got the jungle. We got the dark oak and acacia. Okay. What other ones do we not have then? I haven't done this one. Bone block. Oh god, bones. We've been using all the bone block. Oh, is that like that? No. How do you make a bone block? Oh, it's bone meal. Oh, okay, that's a little bit easier. Bone. Wait. I don't have... Oh, of course I don't have any bone meal, because this takes all of it. Okay. Turn that off a minute. Let's collect some bones up. No, it's not working. It doesn't work on every version. Double clicking right now. Double clicking doesn't work. It does on some packs. I did try that. That's why I said I'll have to search for it manually. It's only on JEI. I don't think this is JEI on there, is it? Is it JEI in this one? Because it normally only works in JEI. Is it something like REI or something like that? I can't remember now. But it's not a thing on this pack. Okay, so that I can submit them. Rib bone. Do we have a rib bone? Do I have a rib bone? Oh, I got rid of the rib bone. You're joking me! I gotta buy one of them. I got one of them. Oh no, we're gonna have to go through all these, chat, and get all of these. So we're working on that one. That's repeatable. This one we need to complete. Book. A written book. Quilt. Okay, chat. 1, 2, 3. Sign. Book title. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's that one. Right, written book. Ta-da! We did that one. I can't believe all these quests that we hadn't done. That should have been done so long ago. Mineral collection, Certus. We must have Certus, right? Yeah, we got a Certus. Then we need sulfur and cinnabar. Sulfur. Cinnabar, we got the good, we got these. Then we need niter and appetite. We definitely got that. Niter and appetite. That was easy. Why isn't it? Did I get the wrong one out or something? Oh, that's charged. Oh shit, we don't have. Oh no, I don't have any. I don't have any normal. Oh crap, we're gonna have to go find that now. Actually, haven't we got one to buy? Can't I buy one? Wait. Did we have Certus quartz? Never mind. Never mind. We can buy some. There we go. Okay, we're good, chat. Saved. Saved. We've already got that one. Right. That one's done. Might as well get this done now, right? Then we have ruby, sapphire, diamond. Okay. Ruby. Don't know if we got any sapphire. Oh, we do have a sapphire. We definitely have a diamond. Then emerald and lapis. Okay, that's easy. Emerald and lapis. Wonder if I had grown so many sticks that it broke your world. You grown so many sticks you broke your world. How do you do that? I can't keep up with the amount of sticks my world wants. It's ridiculous. Okay, that's good. Right, now I need to do... Oh, no, I need to go into there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what else do I need from there? Oh, that's 8. Okay. And all of them? Yeah, okay. So, andesite. No, I haven't done that one yet. What? Diorite. These aren't any of those ones. Oh, great. They're not those ones. So that's done. We have direct cobblestone. What? Oh, we have to cook it. Okay. Okay, we have the bloody cooker. So we got andesite, diorite, granite. So we got granite, andesite, and there's that one. So I don't need that. What else do we need? Gabbro. We do have some gabbro. Hang on, that's out here. There's that. Okay, we'll put you in there. We'll put you in there. And we'll put you up there. Right, okay, so there's that. What were the other ones that we needed? Limestone and dolomite. Wait, haven't you? I have 4 limestone. Okay, I might need some more limestone. We don't have any dolomite. Where does that come from? I don't know. I can't remember seeing any. We must have seen it somewhere, but we just never collected it. Maybe I thought it was some like marble or something like that, and I never bothered. That's a possibility. Imagine being stuck on the early quest chat. It looks just like marble. That's probably why I'm not seeing it. Okay. So. Alright. Okay. Diorite's done. Put that in there. Hi, Mahano. How you doing, mate? Hope things are doing good. Ugh. Looking forward to Insomnia, chat. People are talking more and more about Insomnia, and I cannot wait. How things... apart from being constantly tired and shit. Oh, God. I don't know why. Yeah, it's going to be your and Lara's first one, isn't it? Should be pretty damn good. Got 4, so we need 4 limestone, 4 dolomite. Yeah, it's a great event. It really is. Everybody has so much fun. Are you really hanging your arm? Oh, dear. Okay, let's... So... That's all diorite. What? The other one we need... So we need limestone, which is kind of like that. And dolomite is just really white. So we're looking for 2 things like that. Not looking for insomnia, mostly since I already have some of that shit. I mean, I suffer from insomnia completely. Getting to sleep is hard for me. Once I'm asleep, I'm okay. But it's the act of getting asleep that I have problems with. That's not it, is it? No, that's laboratory block. Kind of moving around now, trying to find if there's any around here anyway. Fall out of the sky in a minute. Why are they allowed to? There's a little secret room in there. Oh, what's this? There's the limestone. We're gonna need 4 of them. So I need some of that marble looking like one. Fly yet? No, no. Aha, fly. That's a beacon. Lava. Lava. Dolomite is wide 20 plus, is it? Okay. Thank you. So it's kind of like here and above. Stupid box. Yeah, there's the limestone. That's the gabbro. I would have thought I'd have found some around here. Huh. That's why. Well, that's all done. That's all there. That's annoying. Is it that rare? You find it on the surface, can you? So it does go up that high. Down there. Okay. Where would I find it then? I mean, it's a bit harder to find it on the surface, right? That's definitely sand. What if we can find any down here? You haven't found it underground. Really? How the hell am I gonna find that then? Okay, we can go over there. We'll go sleep. We'll use the elytra and go fly around a bit, see if we can find a bit of it. Come on, fly. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now. Yeah, this one. Do elytra. Cook that up. You go in. Rocket. 8. We got some mountains over there, so we can go fly over there, have a look. I don't think it's a... Oh, it was going to let me fly. Good. Let's go look over here. So will we see it in these sort of mountains, will we? So we're looking for kind of whitish blocks. Whitish blocks in the snow. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, great idea, Matt. Now that's diorite. That's diorite. That's sand. Alright. Big cave here. Let's have a look. Oh, what's this? That looks like it, right? Woo! Find it! That was handy. I mean, it was a small hole, right? There we go. Got it. Nailed it. First try. First try. So it is underground, but it was in a cave there, so it was quite high up. How's my week been? Not too bad. I enjoyed my fishing trip. That was really good. I'm looking forward to my trip on Wednesday with my friend. That's gonna be expensive for him, not for me. So that's kind of good. I know. I saw you all on Sea of Thieves. Ah, I miss Sea of Thieves. I really do. Right, there's that one. So we just need to wait for this. I've been to Sea of Thieves when I was watching. I popped in to say hi to Lara when she was playing it. I'm like, I really need to play it, but I know I'm. It's so bad. You're so close to Pirate Legend. Awesome. How close are you? What you can remember what your levels are? I haven't maxed myself out, but I'm Pirate Legend, obviously, because they raised the numbers. I managed to get Pirate Legend there, but thanks to Lara. You bought the game, but I don't have too many people. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is definitely more fun, 100 times the fun with friends. I never play Sea of Thieves by myself. 49 gold, 48 souls, and 41 merchant. Oh, get in there. Getting there. Yeah, I never play Sea of Thieves by myself. I don't find it fun by myself. I love playing it with other people. It's great to bounce off people and do it all together and go on a ship together. That's why I enjoy Sea of Thieves with others. Hey, there's another one. This one might not be too bad. Basalt. Okay. Oh, Basalt. Oh, only just got enough. 8 of them. Yeah, it definitely is a with friends situation. Yeah. So Blackstone. I don't have Arid Rock. Got Blackstone. What the hell is Arid Rock? What the hell is Arid Rock? I don't know what that is. Grimestone, Shale, and Darkstone. Nope. Nope. Hey, I got some Darkstone. Okay. I do not know where the other stuff comes from. That rock is found in an underground biome. Can you tell where the underground biome is by overground? Or is it you just gotta find it? That could be awful. Oh no. Wait, it wants me to collect all these different ores? Oh, you are joking me. I don't have any. Now it wants me to submit them. Oh, that's not that one. What's that? Copper. Damn it! I've had loads of ores. I could have completed this ages ago. Okay. So we need an acacia and a dark oak. We can probably do that, right? Oh. No. That's definitely a dark oak, right? No. Oh, fly over there, Matt. Oh, that's just spruce. Can you learn to fly, Matt? Right? No? Okay, we'll just run over here then. Out of the range. So over here there, pretty sure there was some acacia over here, wasn't there? Actually, one lift. Let's just land a minute. Let's have a look. We must have that's spruce. That's spruce. That's fir. Which one's the acacia in chat? Is it here? No, I don't know if it's in a tundra bog. Pumpkin patch. Is there no... Redwood. Redwood. I don't see a dark oak anywhere. Seasonal pumpkin patch. Dead forest. Can't see a savanna. Spruce. Can you buy the saplings? I wouldn't have thought so because it's a quest to hand in. That'd kind of be stupid to be able to buy it to hand it in, right? Yeah, you can buy the wood, but you can't buy the saplings. Oh, that's true. I do have a nature compass. I would have thought we'd have had one, though. Savannah. 2,000 blocks that way. Okay, we can go over there. Okay, we'll head to Savannah. What do you call a snake that works for the government? A civil servant. I mean, what do you call a snake that works for the government? I would have said, in the UK, an MP. Right. That's called an MP in the in the UK. That's insulting to the snake. That's true. I do apologize to all snakes. $1,400 blocks. Right, let's go that way. Flatterer time themselves out. Look, Flatterer, all you do is time yourself out. That's all you do. And I was like, I know, and it's good. At least the snakes hiss at you before fucking you over. That is true. Yeah, you got a point there. Oh, hi, tree. Wow, these are tall. Bloody hell. Okay. Fine. How far we go? 200. What if I can just come down slowly? No, that's an orchard. Savannah! Woo! Right. Okay. Give me saplings. So yeah, map, I definitely make too many sticks. Managed to load in the world just to find a pile of them on the floor. Oh no. Just rebranded my VR YouTube to Eclipse YouTube. Rip VR content. Oh right, yeah, I haven't done any VR content for a long time. That's some saplings. I got one. Woo! One. Yeah, my YouTube is mainly a VOD. I want to do some vlogs. Like the pike fishing that Bum wants me to go do. I think I might have to do that as a little vlog. Whoa, what the? Excuse me? Rude. That was rude. That was very rude. I was in that tree cutting it down. Oh, I can't fly, can I? Let's cut these down. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, got 5. Got 5. Skeleton, please. Look, who's shooting at me? You. Right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. God, how many are around here? Can you all leave me alone, please? 6. Go on, give me 2 more. Right, fine. You're going. 2 more. Yeah, I always planned on doing some more, but that's Oakley. That's Oakley. Fuck. Oh yeah, I need a rib from that. Yeah, that's a good point. Right. Give me. Oh, there's one. There's 2. Oh, hi. Can you not blow up my thing, please? I nearly lost the last one. Okay. I don't have any... I didn't have any ribs off of that. Okay, so we need a dark forest now. Dark forest. Where's that? Oh, it's only 950 away. Okay, that's better. Oh, hello. Cool. Nice building. That way. Oh, okay. Dark forest. How far we got? 400. Yeah, I've converted some of the rib bones to bones because I needed bone meal at some point. Aha! Hi. Oh. Bloody lag! Right, eating. 1 sapling? I thought it was 8 saplings. Was it only 1? Oh right, I thought I needed 8. Probably because of the stone. Right, dark oak. No. Oh. What is only 1? Okay, then white cherry, maple, fir. We got fir. I know we got fir. Damn it, we come over a redwood forest. White cherry. Is there a cherry forest? Okay. We're slight diversion chat today. Gonna look while you're working on stuff. Enjoy your day. Alright. Cherry. Cherry Blossom Grove. 1600. Okay. Isn't that a cherry blossom? Cherry wood leaves. You know what I mean? Cherry peach. Ah. Cherry wood. That's not what I want. No. No, it's a white cherry. Oh, I hope there's white cherry over here then. Grab a second sapling or 4 to be able to regrow. Whoa! What? I shouldn't need to grow more, right? I have to get some more dark oak. I'll have to come back then. I'm not going to worry about it now. Hopefully this cherry place is the white cherry. Oh, hello. Big bleeding mountain in the way. Holy crap. Uh-huh, right. Okay. This looks whiter. White cherry. Right, white cherry. We'll get another one. Repair my sword in a minute. Ah, 2, right. We have maple. I wonder if that's a place. Maple. Snowy maple. Oh, that's only 600 and... Okay, that's not too far away. Okay. I'll be able to glide all the way from this. Oh! Maple. Come on, give me a leaf. Give me one. Give me one. Right, we want another one, don't we? Just chop the tree down. I think that'd take longer, right? Because all these trees are touching. So they kind of act as one a bit. 2. We got a fir at home. Flowering oak. Oh god, what's that one? Flower. No. So where's the flowering oak? Might be a flower forest. 4,000. Okay, I got some rockets. That's a long ass way away. Is that a rainforest, is it? Oh, so it's not in the rainforest. Okay. This is not 4,000 blocks away. Oh, 1,600. That's a little bit better. Okay. 1,600 is a little bit closer. Because that was 4,000 blocks in the wrong direction. Right, oh, that way. Oh, over the mountain. So, oh, this is the redwoods. Might as well get redwood while we're here. Hopefully I got one, but you know. Good morning, Domo. How is you doing? Is that falling down slowly? Okay, we've got plenty of redwoods there. Redwood. Right, okay. How was the weekend? It was good. Had a nice little bit of time over parents. We've got the redwood. So flowering oak. So back over there. Oh, what happened there? Thank you. That way. Yeah, had a nice time with parents. So that's always good. Always relaxing. Although I had someone else call me and say, can you sort something out for me, Matt? And I'm like, I don't really want to. You know when you have someone that always calls you for something and you just don't want to do it? Just because you know it's going to be more trouble than it's actually worth. These are? That's mahogany. This is rainforest cliffs. Okay. That way. Oh, these are these. That's mahogany. I don't see mahogany. That's all. That's smaller cherries. Coffee cherries. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Coffee cherries. I don't think it's oak leaves. Coffee cherries. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Alright. No. Oh, you just break it like that, do you? Okay. What's this? This is a rainforest floodplain. They're willow. What's that over there? It has oak leaves on it, so just harvest that. Really? A jungle. So we've got to look at the wood. So it could have been that one. The one here, right? That's just an oak. That's just an oak, that is. What's this? Mangrove. That's just an oak as well. Nothing there. So is there a specific wood that I'm looking for? So flowering oak. The leaves should have flowers on them. Okay. Oh, we've got quite a bit of space stuff to do. Is that them? No, they're jungle. That's jungle. I don't see any flowering ones. No, we're in the. This is the rainforest. Create stuff. Don't believe that's a rainforest. I mean, it says another option is the orchard. Yeah, it might have changed. There doesn't seem to be any here, so we could try that if that's another option then. An orchard. Okay. That's not too far away. Only a little way away over this way. Yeah, it didn't look like any there. They might have changed it in a recent update. That's always a possibility. We'll have a look at the orchard. There was that flower forest as well. That might be in there. They might have changed something and moved it where it was. The one I was originally going to go to. Okay. Oh, hang on. This it? Uh-huh, right. Oh, can I go to that? Oh, typical. Flowering oak! Hey, we got one. So, orchard. Not rainforest, chat, if you're looking for them. Flowering oak. Then we just need palm. There's got to be a palm biome. There isn't. Where would the palm biome? Would be in bamboo. What would it look like? Burnt cave. Coniferous. Trying to look anything tropical, right? Actually, is there a tropical? No. Anyone know where the palms are? I don't know. Oh, oasis. Oh, yeah, there's no tropical. That's why I thought there might be a tropical. There's no tropical, but there's no oasis. There's no oasis in here or tropical. Should we kind of like just fly around a bit? Try beach. A beach biome though. I don't think it'd be on a beach because that's like a vanilla biome, isn't it? It'd have to be a bit of biomes a plenty one, right? They could have added it to the beach. Wow, this is high. Bloody hell, this goes up to 180. What would a palm tree look like? It's gonna have to be watery, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the general Minecraft. Might be. Oh! Wait, that wasn't coming up. A tropic beach wasn't oh my god, it's not found. Wow, that generation. Tropical wasn't coming up, but there was a tropic beach there. Right? Oh, now it's coming up. Okay, let's try tropics. There isn't one. Great. There isn't one within 10,000 blocks. Wonder if Oasis is now coming up. No. How about Tropic Beach? Nope. So there's none within 25,000 of there. Let's go home and see if there's any from home. That could be annoying. Go to all of this. Did all of those. I got fireworks. I got plenty of fireworks. I ain't gotta worry about that. So, I'll do the fur while we're here. Fur. Oh, no, they're in here. Fur saplings. We got them. Yeah, we definitely don't have any of the oak one. So, let's have a look. This could take a while. No, nothing within a 10,000 radius. Okay. Nothing within 10,000 of here either. Right. So I suppose we'll just head off in a direction and see if we can find anything. Maybe go 5,000 blocks that way. Might need to fly 1,250 blocks in another and pop back into the overworld. Yeah, there's no market for the saplings because there's a. That would be kind of pointless to have a quest to hand in saplings if you could actually buy them. But there is a market. Oh. Oh. Need to get out of my creative flight range. Aha, there we go. Let's go that way. We'll just fly that way a bit, right? A bit of height. Right, let's fly that way a bit, right? Just go that way, Matt. Right, tropics. Nope. Maybe the longer duration rockets? Maybe. I mean, I should be okay. I got 2 stacks of these ones. And, you know, you can fly quite far on them. Yeah, that'd be me. Go splat into a mountain and have to travel all the way back here. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that! Please load the world quicker. Oh, hi, trees. Oh, we're only at 90. The only problem is we can't use the seed because obviously it's not a vanilla biome. On the map is nice bright green with red little fruits. And down there is just grey and dark blue. That does not look like the mini-map. I don't care about the Bruin portals. And up. Stop and load. There's portals everywhere. Keep going up. Matt, have you found out how to get the nether buddy cards? I have got a couple. I can't remember how I got them though. Was it killing ghast and things like that? Wait, palm tree? Wait, what? I passed one? Are these palm trees? It says oak. No, it was on an island. Was it? Oh, these bone blocks. Yes. Oh, I never thought about that. You know, I didn't even click on the bone blocks there. Right. A dry boneyard. Interesting. 16. That's enough. I'll grab those 2 extra. You said there was a palm tree over here? I don't see any palm trees on islands. What island are you talking about? No, there's no palm trees there. There's no islands here. I don't know what you're on about. It showed a tree on the mini-map. Sure it wasn't a drowned in the water? How do you know it was a palm tree? Nothing. Yeah, there was a water temple, yeah. Just normal trees. No, oasis will always appear even if there's nowhere near. There's no such thing as an oasis in this pack. The biome compass will always list all biomes that are possible in the pack. I don't know why the tropics didn't come up with it in the first place. Try the tropics beach. I doubt there's a tropics beach. There isn't a tropics. I would assume a tropics beach was next to a tropics. This is annoying. They did turn it on right, and it's not bugged in this pack. In this version. You wait, it'll be bugged in this version. Devs, are you in here? Duncan Donkeys, welcome, welcome. Alright. A lot of snow. Big boat. Right, let's have a look. Tropics. Nothing! God damn it! Tropics are hot. Yeah, but the Minecraft, it can turn from a hot biome to a cold biome pretty damn quick. Should you follow? I mean, it depends on if you like what you see. If you do, then yes. If you don't, then no. Definitely not. You follow. Well, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, a follow is always a personal choice. And you have to make up your mind for that one. Nothing. I don't think this exists. I don't think these tropics exist. Flying in the nether? Well, the flying in the nether would help, but you'd have to build loads and loads of nether portals. And remember, it's far easier to fly along in the overworld than it is to fly along in the nether. You may travel 8 times faster, but negotiating, turning back and going around can certainly slow you down. I mean, it must be enabled because it's in the biome, the nature compass. Must be enabled. Or, well, no. It might be disabled, but actually in the biome compass, I suppose. Prairie and golden prairie. Oh my god, doesn't the golden prairie look fun? What's here? Barley. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back soon because we're gonna need some more rockets. Yeah, we'll be going to the moon, but we need something first. Okay, let's have a look at this pack. See if it's actually in here. Instances. Create above and beyond. Minecraft configs. Now, what is the tropics from? Some biomes of plenty. Biomes of plenty. Biomes. Okay. Tropic Beach enabled. Tropics enabled. Tropics are an island biome, so they're going to be quite small. There's no weight set for them though. So it looks like they're an island biome, but there's no weight set for them. So they haven't kind of increased the likely. Yeah, they may only spawn in oceans. That's beach. Savannah. Beach. Beach. Travel. Stone shore. See, that's a lukewarm ocean. This is a warm ocean. Maybe we should go back to here. What's this? That's a lukewarm ocean as well. Oh, okay. Please, game. What's this round here? So yeah, they're not spawning at. They're not. They only seem to be in oceans. So Actually, there won't be around here because we haven't found any. Because it's not within 2,500. But in the config, it did say that it was an island biome. Bands are playing parts in deserts. I could certainly go back to a desert. I don't even know what they look like, you see. Still none. Okay. That's a desert. Okay, we'll go back to over there then. See if they're in there in this pack. Because there doesn't seem to be any tropics biomes. Either that or they're really, really rare. And I don't like things like that where it's RNG on whether you're actually going to complete the pack. I don't like that. There should never be anything like that where it's actually rare that you might never complete the pack because it's rare. I don't find that fun. We'll go back to this desert. Have a look in the desert. The tropics don't seem to be spawning. Nearly hit that tree. RNG quests. Well, RNG quests are not entirely bad, but RNG quests where it's rare and you might never actually ever find it. That's bad. I don't see any palms in this desert. Do you not have a nature compass? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, a desert pillager tower. Unfortunately, having a nature compass doesn't mean there's actually a biome. We go in here. Tropics. It's not within 10,000 blocks. And we've travelled all the way from over here, all the way up here, all the way along here, and it's not finding it. Is it worth using locate biome command to see if it's possible? I could do. Locate biome. Biomes, plenty. Tropics. Well, within a reasonable distance. What's a reasonable distance with the command? Okay, what's a reasonable distance? $1 million. So so basically there isn't any tropics biomes within 1 million blocks. So anywhere else there could be a palm tree. Yeah, so F that, yeah, so. Are there any other deserts? Let's have a look. Desert Lakes, Lush Diet Desert. Should we try Lush Desert? Tropic Beach, I would assume, is next to a tropic. Because they're an island biome, so you'd have tropic beach all the way around the outside, tropics in the middle. But we have been looking for tropics beach as well, and we couldn't find that. We're over here. Desert. Oh. Coming up on lush desert. Oh! What's this? What are these? That's not a palm tree, is it? No, it's acacia. Acacia. So, right. I can do that one as well if you want. Nope. No tropics beaches. This isn't good, chat. You go away. I don't know, I'm assuming they're there. The quest for them. Sure, we'll have a look while we're here. Wouldn't that be nice if there was a sapling in there right now? Palm sapling. Oh, it doesn't say where it's from. Palm log. It would be really silly to buy it in a quest when it's a quest to hand in. But no, there's no saplings in the purchase at all. You can buy the wood, you can't buy the saplings. That kind of be a pointless quest, isn't it? Oh, you mean the market one? No, there's no market. No market. Huh. Be nice to have the devs in here to tell us whether it's bugged in this version. Might have been bugged in this and fixed in the next one. Wonder if it's possible via villager trading. I mean, I suppose maybe. What villager is it? An arborist? Is it an arborist that trades saplings? What do you need to get an arborist? Forgot what block you need to turn them into to trade that. Well, we have a long ass way to go, but we can certainly try that, right? Is it 1 o'clock already? Wow, 1 o'clock. Damn. There's no such thing as an oasis biome. Not in this pack. Are you right? We found no, I don't know about rainbow. I think the rainbow was in there, wasn't it? Rainbow Rainbow Hills, that is there, but we haven't been there. We went to Rainforest though. I know they're the same generation. Well, not same. I mean, the generation is in the config. You can have one without the other. I mean, if I was to go Rainbow, that's not even there either. Rainbow Hills. Did they fuck up the world generation or something? Does anyone look in the change logs for 1.3? Just okay. Server. Oh, there we go. Server's having a bit of a hard time there generating the world. Just got to fly back home though. I'll have to have a look at the change log to see if they mention it on there. It might actually be bugged. If it's bugged, I'll just spawn in a sapling. As I think we've traveled enough distance to warrant it. If it's bugged. Ooh, hi trees. It's only just generating the land right in front of me. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's a volcano in here. Well, if I spawn it in, then find one. But that's what I mean to know. They have this as bug. Biomes are plenty biomes not spawning, and nature's compass is broken. The nature's compass doesn't look broken though. It's fine. It's fine. If it's finding something, we're nature's compass is broken. That doesn't help. Hey, we found a mansion, chat. Oh my lord. It's been so long since I've found a naturally spawning mansion. And it's not that far away from us. Reported is one thing, whether it's actually a confirmed. Because anyone could report anything. Oh, I can't find it. It's just rare, you know. That's why it'd be nice if the pack debs was in here. If we spot him later, we'll ask him. Might have to move on until. Load all the machines in. Right, okay. Oh god, look at the elytra. I completely forgot about the elytra. Can you imagine if that broke on the way, chat? That will repair that one. Okay, that's all fixed. Okay. We're good. Right, chat. No, there wasn't one. I can't teleport to there because there isn't one. Could not find a biome of type biomes of plenty tropics with a reasonable distance, which apparently is 1 million blocks. No tropics, no tropic beach. Within 1 million blocks. So, yeah, can't TP to it because it can't even find one. Right, chat, I'm going to get off my backside, go for a stretch. Go grab, I'm going to make myself a fresh coffee. Stick around and play a bit of Words on Stream, or go get yourself some refreshments, and I'll see you back here in a few. Thank you for sticking around during the break. Here comes again, chap. Damn it! I always do it. Oh. I'm trying to kill myself. Eating too quick. How we do? Time is nearly over. Top place with 98. Sammy J. Will was second with 49. Calogno with 43. No idea how to say that name. Spinkin with 4th and Tia Ryan in 5th. Thank you very much, chap. Oh, appreciate that. Right. It's a bit of a slow day today, chat. Is there anything going on that we're missing? Anything going on? Right. Okay. I always wonder when there's not so many people in here. I'm thinking, what am I missing? Right. We need. Where was that bit? Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. There. So we got them. We do need a rib bone, which we never managed to get. Okay. So let me have a look. Right, okay, let's have a look at the create change log notes. Right, 1.3. Bimes and Plenty wasn't updated. I don't say anything, but I can't seem to find it. Maybe we'll have to leave it for now then, and see if one of the mod devs comes in and find out if that's actually been completed. I think it's a really rare biome, loaded 2 wells and 1.2 in the pack. In the first, I couldn't find anything within 10k blocks. In the second, it's 3k blocks from spawn. I mean, it must be really rare if that can't bloody find it. That's bad. They need to change that. If that's that rare, they need to remove that quest. Or remove that item from it. Oh, that command is within 10,000 blocks, is it? Oh, so it's not 1,000,000 blocks. Okay. So do we go looking in another direction? Because we went out that way. Should we go out north and go and try and find it? It's a 10k radius. Well, that's no good, because even the biome compass can find within 10k blocks. Huh. Okay. Oh, and we'll fill that one up. Right, okay. Paper. Gunpowder. We'll have a look. We'll grab a couple of stacks of 3-second rockets, right? We'll see what we can go and find then. I'm gonna take some of them though. Right, we'll go north and we'll go have a look. How am I? Oh, I know why. It's just like that, man. Pork chop! Oh, within 50. I'm thinking, why aren't I falling out of the sky yet?
Pork chop 125 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kathy.
Thank you very much for the. Why can't I take off?
Pork
thank
chop
you.
125
Pork chop,
gifted a
thank
tier
you
1
very
sub
much
to
for the
Zoba
5 gifted subs. That helps a lot. That does. Been quiet today. I don't know why it's been quiet today. Not so much in subs, but in just number, viewer numbers.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Botrick
a little bit lower. Probably about, what, like 50 short of what I normally would be at this time of day? Yeah, but thank you very much for that. I appreciate that.
Gifted a tier 1
we'll see what we can get. When I get back, I will make sure I add you some ducks.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Porkchop 125 gifted a tier 1
How you
sub
doing,
to Stygian
Porkchop?
_Drac.
It's just a gravel beach. So if they do spawn in 1.2, just go bloody find it. At least I know now that thing is not within 1,000,000 blocks, so it could be somewhere, right? Enjoy a couple of days off finally. Oh, take it easy and do or not take it easy. Maybe some people just love to go out and just do crap loads. Chat, I've been watching quite a few people on YouTube that just kind of like go out. No, it's not beach. Apparently the palms don't spawn on the beach. Oh, what's that bio? That's a weird one. All right. Yeah, if they spawn in 1.2, where the fuck? We've just been very unlucky, I think. I mean, although they could be really rare. You're gonna be lazy and kill some zombies with friends in 7 days. I haven't played 7 days in forever. Forever. Right, okay, let's have a look. Tropics. Still nothing within 10,000 blocks. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of these, a few of these people, that basically go around living in their car. Like Mav, and recently found Nikki Devonthral on YouTube. So I've been watching her a bit as well, and I'm like, I would love to do that. Just go traveling everywhere and living in the back of the car. I mean, Mav has got a lot more space than Nikki's got. Nikki is in a fucking Prius. I don't know how you live out of a Prius, really. Oh my god, I definitely would want more space than that. After this play, you should play some 7 days. I don't know whether that. I mean, I've played 7 days. I wouldn't mind playing. I don't mind playing like a day or two, things like that. But if I play for longer than that, basically I end up streaming to very few viewers. Because even it's a lot more fun to play it than it is to watch it. But we have done it. We have done it on stream. How do you get clean water in outer space? You take a meteor shower. Wouldn't that be a very meaty shower? Alright, we're gonna fly quite a few thousand blocks out this way and see what we can find from here. But I do like 7 days. It's a great game. I've played that for, oh jeez, even before it was out on Steam. Alright, let's have a look. Right, Tropic. Nope. Nothing is in a 10,000 radius. That is not good. This is not good. Oh, I'm breaking. Yeah, I had Unbreaking 3 on there. Up. Imagine if there's exactly one palm tree in your world. Where is it then? If there's only one palm tree, where is it? And I bet if there was one palm tree and we cut the tree down, we get no bloody saplings from it, right? None. You played RimWorld before it's on Steam? Yeah, me too. I have that link as well. God, when did I buy RimWorld? I'll have the email receipt from it. RimWorld. Is it on this one? No, it was on the other account. Let's have a look. while that's flying along. Rimworld. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it! I did have it somewhere. Was it listed as something else? I don't know, man. Can't find it. I did have it. I had the email somewhere. Ah, there it is. That was order, full game. The 7th of February 2016. It was on my third email account, okay? 7th of February 2016. Damn. A long while ago. Yes, I do keep all my important emails like that. I have to, kind of. Right. Right, so let's have a look. Taxman might need them. I mean, probably not now, right? Back then, yes. Tropics. Oh, come on! Come on! Your birthday is next month and you don't want it. Is it a new decade? People get worried about new decades. Which I will be 50 this year. Holy crap! I don't. My body feels like 50. My brain doesn't. Never grow up. Never grow up mentally. Come on, look, there's a deep ocean around here. Deep, warm ocean. Surely there's got to be islands around here, right? Apparently not. Let's try the other one. Unless there's a very small. No. Your dad's 55 this year? You'll be the meaning of life, universe, and everything you see it there. Oh, that was a great year. That was a great year for me. That was when I hit 42. Okay, come on. You start counting backwards after 50? That sounds like a good idea, right? I mean, I could say I'm like, 50 is basically, prestige 2, and you're like 8. 8 prestige 2, right? Because, 21, then prestige, we start again. Then you hit 42, you prestige again, and you start again. So 50 is really 8 prestige 2. Oh dear. Came backwards. Shit. I reset at 50. I'm now like 6 months old. Damn. Oh shit, no. I was wondering what that was. It just rocketed down to the floor. Alright, okay. Let's have a look. Right, what do we got? Come on. Tropics. Oh, come on. Really? You want to live to 100? Well, I don't want to live forever. I don't need to live forever. Hello, mountain. Ow. All I need to do is live long enough for them to put my mind in a robot body. Right? That's all I need to live for. Just a robot body. Then I can live forever inside a robot body. Just keep changing it, when it rots. Things like that. Did you play Soma? Soma's not really my sort of game. Tropics. Come on, come on, come on! Damn it. This doesn't exist, chat. This is an absolute nightmare. Even some sort of virtual world? Well, like, I mean, as long as everybody else is connected to the same virtual world, I don't mind that. Alright, you're from Brunei, are you? Oh, welcome, welcome. We already live in the virtual world. It depends on which pill you take. No. Depends on the pill. Most people are NPCs anyway. I think I'd like to see that. Oh dear, we're already 14,000 blocks in one direction. Both pills at the same time. I wonder what that would do. Probably wouldn't be good, right? I took the purple one. Oh dear. Chop it. Oh my god, we've found one! Oh my god, chat! You wait, we'll get there and there'll be none. There'll be nothing there. Oh my god! 6,000 blocks away. They do actually exist, chat. One block, yeah, it'll be this tiny little island with nothing on it, right? And there won't be any on there. Good morning, bearded boss Alex. Alright, we've still got 5. We haven't got to travel back. It took us like 50 just to get to here. That doesn't help when it does that. Can you not do that, please? You never take a trip to London, have you not? I go to, well, I wouldn't say quite often, but normally once a year apart from over COVID. At least for the Twitch London event, I normally go to that. Well, I've been to every one there has been. So that's when I normally end up going to London. I went to London for Minecon. And there's a couple of other events that have been there, you know, like EGX Res. But normally not really very much. And I don't like driving in London. I hate driving in London. It's evil. Been flying for hours? Yeah, but we're now coming up to it now. 4,000 blocks away. Whether we'll be walking back is another matter, because, you know, I got 62 rockets there. I got another stack of 2-second rocket. Airlines is pleased to announce we have arrived at our destination. Not yet, we ain't. Oh god. Oh god. Up. Fucking tree. See you next week. See you later, Brunei squad. Alright. We have come quite far. I am not gonna lie. 3,000 blocks to it. There better be one on there, chat. I will be mad if there's not one on there. We're going up, Matt. So what I'm trying to do is stay above the clouds. All the way up. Alright, how are we doing? Right. Don't go down too fast. Token. Just lags out. Matt's trying to make artwork. That'd be interesting. Or if there is one, but it doesn't drop a sapling when you break it. I'm gonna be so mad! So mad! Slowly coming down. But it keeps on lagging, generating the world, which is annoying. $4,072 by minus 20,203. That's insane. Stop stopping! Wish I could turn that off, you know. Matrixes move too quickly. No, I didn't move too quickly! You were too slow! Oh, by the way, chat, I managed to get all this year's VODs uploaded to YouTube now. Sorry to those that are watching the VODs. And if you only watch the VODs, welcome to the catch-up. Oh, you might need some more rockets ready. 381 left! Oh, it's that way. Is that it? Is this it? Are these the palm trees? These are the palm trees! There's hundreds of them, chat! Oh my lord, look! Look at all the palm trees, chat. Oh, why aren't you breaking down? Hello? I need to actually... Look! Oh shit! Chat. I don't think you understand the gravity of this. I just died 20,000 blocks away from my grave. $20,000 blocks. Now we have another elytra. I need unbreaking. Definitely need unbreaking. 3. Unbreaking 3. Okay. It's not so much will you be walking as I've got to travel 20,000 blocks. We don't have a mending one, do we, chat? Shit, I don't have another mending book, chat. Because he got turned into a... Could use the nether? I mean, this... Everybody keeps saying nether. Do you know how awkward it is to travel through the nether? That many blocks. It's not as easy as you think. Because you have to travel around everything. You can travel over the roof. Then I've got to go in the roof. Going through the going via the roof is fine, but then you gotta break through the roof, and that's gonna take a while to break through the roof, and then break back through the roof. It's just one last coming back through the roof. TP? No, no, I'm not. I don't cheat. I don't cheat. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, though. I would rather quit the game than cheat. You can make a portal. That's true, but that's a... no, I'm just going to fly. I'm just flying, chat. I'm just going to fly. I'm braking on it. It's not cheating if you close your eyes. What, you mean a button one where you go, oh, there's just some problems. Okay. Oh shit, capture cut. just like that, right? Oh, the capture card's broken. Oh, let me. Oh, right, it's okay. Right. Okay, so. I need some more rockets. Wow, called out. Button knows he does it. Everybody knows Button does it. It's hilarious. It's not cheating, more keeping the flow of the game. Yeah, it's Button mode. That's it. Yeah, I suppose I better take some food. Although I'll be flying, I should be okay, but we'll take it anyway. Maybe a bed. maybe we'll take a bed as well, right? Yeah, okay. Right, so chat, we have got to go from here all the way over to there. Let's go! Let's get some height, right? Actually, if we kind of follow the same route, we shouldn't get too much lag, right? As long as we kind of follow it. It shouldn't take too much time to get it. Nearly 1,000 blocks now. Yeah, Button's done that a few times. Not so much with Vanilla, because he's been doing his hardcore. But you know, he doesn't mind doing it with a bit of modded, but it's not so important. Up, up. Go right up, right. How far should we go up, chat? What are your thoughts on 2B to T? Don't really have any thoughts in one way or another. But yeah, come up a bit more. Matt, don't be like that. I'm sick, and you made me laugh myself into a coughing fit over the last few minutes. Oh god, I don't want to make you into a coughing fit. Oh no. To the moon. I don't think I want to go to the moon, right? That'd be awful. Okay, I just want to turn a little bit to that way. I kind of want to follow this so it doesn't generate too much terrain. So the moon is the end goal of the pack, that's true. I don't think we can fly using an elytra up that high, though. I mean, when you go up in a rocket in a lot of these packs, it goes to a certain height, and then you go to the moon. I wonder if you can actually go up that high. Has anyone tried that? See if you can actually go into outer space without a rocket. That'd definitely be interesting, right? Okay, we're nearly a quarter of the way there, chat. Imagine how long it would take. I know, right? I mean, I don't have any oxygen gear anymore because it's kind of on my body. So I kind of need that. Oh. It stopped. Oh. We're generating a bit. Damn it. Hey Matt, couldn't be here because I had school, but what did you manage to do? We managed to die. 20,000 blocks away from the house. So, yeah. We should be good. Can turn down the number of chunks. Yes, it's not too bad. As long as it doesn't generate too much either side, we're okay. So you can generate a few, it's just when it's generating loads. If we go too far off the middle. How did you die? I fell out of a tree and then a creeper blew me up. So, falling out of the tree dropped my health down a bit and the creeper decided to take it down the rest. But we did find the palm trees though. That's good. That might not have generated that the first time. Okay. Funniest thing is I thought maybe a minute earlier, what if he dies with the elytra? We did manage to get a spare one. So I knew I was okay with that. Did you bring a bed? I did bring a bed. Although, I gotta sleep in it, right? Up. So if you die now, it's a long walk. Yes. Yes, if I die now, it's a long walk. I'd rather it not. Yeah, we seem to be generating wider chunks this time. It's kind of weird. Maybe because it could only generate that far out the first time before I went too far away, and now it's generating a bit further. Well, that was fun, right? 20,000 blocks. Find the exact thing that we needed. And then dying immediately. Without actually getting the thing that we went there for. It'll still generate terrain if you're high or low. That's inconsequential. It'll still generate area. Right, chat, we're nearly half the way. We're slowly coming down. I think I better get some more speed. I wouldn't want the elytra to die before we actually get there. That wouldn't be good. How good is the elytra? Yeah, we lost about like 20%, maybe 30. Where are the items? On my body. Over there. 10,000 blocks away. I got twice as many rockets as I need to get there, right? Oh, here we go. Are we... Oh, there was some, yeah, terrain gen. Up we go! No, I haven't died yet. No, totally haven't died. I was waiting for someone to do that, Dale. Living on a prayer, right? Okay, just keep going north and it'll be fine. You're expecting a bunch of creepers guarding the grave? And that, yeah. Imagine if this was hardcore. If this was hardcore, I'd be on like world 20. Everybody knows I'm not good at hardcore. Anyone else is bad at hardcore as me, right? Oh, generating a what texture there? Oh, that was your boyfriend saying that? Hi to your boyfriend? Okay, we're good. We're going up. Oh, we're going off a little bit. Let's go that way. Thankfully, this pack is a grave mod. I mean, even if it didn't have a grave mod, that'd be fine. We'd be able to get back. Because obviously it's not loaded. If we didn't have an elytra, that would have been a nightmare. Does anybody play modded in hardcore? Yeah, Deadpine does. But then Deadpine is sadistic. Right? Okay, we're nearly at the turning. What's the elytra at? 60%? Yeah. Nearly there. Okay. I suppose we start going that way. You get the angle right. That way. Creeper galore. Yeah, there's a few creepers there. Good thing is we're uncovering a load of cool stuff though over this. A bit more that way. Was there oil back there? I haven't seen any oil. Do we need oil? Oh, it's kind of more that way. Okay. It'll be fine. Could have taken a cat with you? Why would I can't take a cat with me flying, right? Oh, what, to scare away the creepers? I could have picked him up, yeah. So there's oil all the way over here. That's a long ass way to come and get oil. Although we've got to find the oil. That's the only thing. Good. Ah, there's the X now. We're showing the X. Then we've got to fly all the way back. Stop doing that. Yeah, we thought there would be a palm tree closer, but there wasn't. That's very true. So far away. Underwater mine shafts there. Okay, there's one stack gun. We used a few more than we did normally because we've been flying a bit faster to save the elytra. How far we got? 1,300 blocks. You gotta be careful. I wish I was landing in daylight. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I got enough rockets on my body to get home. Yeah, that's not a problem. Should have brought a bed. I did bring a bed, but I got to land and sleep safely. Without getting blown up. Just don't fall out of a tree this time. I mean, I got shot out of a tree, to be honest. Right? Okay. Let's sleep. Right. Okay. Now, body over here. I just broke the bed as well. Let's not break the bed, right? Alright, let's respawn over there. Okay. You know. Go over to here, man. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Matt, don't hit the tree. Jeez. I didn't actually get a sapling. Right, let's... Alright, so let's put the mending one back on. Okay. We've got plenty of rockets to get back. These are a little bit more awkward to get because they don't degrade. They don't have fast decay on them, do they? It's just additional items that you might have and things. There's never anything in there. I don't know where the additional items come from. Yeah, it's already gone. Right. So there was nothing on there. That's jungle. Yeah, I should really land on these. And break them like that. Come on, give me... Come on, give me a sapling. Really? No sapling? Oh, big one! I got one! Hang on, I need another one. Right. Oh, I broke my sword. That's gonna be slower. And down there. Where? No. Sorry, nearly missed that then. There's no leaf decay at all, is there? Oh no, because it's out on the side. So you have to break every single leaf. Sticks. They really don't like dropping them, do they? Up. This one. Really? A nightmare getting up these. Because they got so many holes in them. Right, give me one more. I need I want to go. I don't want to hand in the only sapling that we're gonna get. I'd like another sapling. But apparently, it doesn't like giving saplings. Yeah, I've only got one so far. There are flowering oaks. Oh wait, there are flowering oaks. Oh my god. We've already got that one though. Oh, come on. Really? This really doesn't like giving you the saplings, does it? Always take it home, plant it. Well, no, because would it be hard? No, you'd get the leaf block. You wouldn't get a sapling. With shears, there was a 0% drop of getting a sapling, right? What? No, I landed on that bit. Use crooks. I don't have any. No, there's no crooks in this pack. What are you on about? Up. Couples close together. Isn't a hoe. I don't know if I mean, I do have a hoe, but I don't think a hoe is better for saplings, right? I don't actually have a hoe on me. Really? Thought I had one. Use a mattock, but I don't think that would make any difference. Oh, this is dark. How rare are these? What the fuck? Come on! Oh my god, there's another one. Jeez. Right. Let's hand that one in. Done it! That was the hardest 45 silver we've ever earned. Jeez. You already have a sapling, why you get another one? Because it's always nice to have an extra one. Why do you need that? Because I wanted it. I went out 20,000 blocks twice to get one sapling. I'm damn well bringing another one back. Yeah, the wood looks kind of cool, but that'd be nightmare to grow them. I mean, you probably could duplicate them. Yeah, with the phytogenic isolator, you could do it that way. Break bed? No, I'll just sleep over there. Okay, let's go all the way back. Actually, it'll be quite far south. We can kind of like head that sort of direction, yeah. If it generates, it generates. We're on our way back, chat. Jeez, that only took us like about an hour? Maybe? Maybe longer? Yeah, a bit over an hour to find that. Jeez. Might take us a little bit longer to get back. Taking a direct route. Well, if you die close to home, you have a long way to walk. I do, yes. Hopefully, I won't die near my home. Hopefully, I won't die. Let alone near to my home. Yeah, the structures are quite cool in this pack. They really are. And then what you can generate as well is brilliant. I do like the I do like the pack. Yeah, it's a damn good pack. just that palm sapling needs to be removed. Because it took me 20,000 blocks to find one. I don't think that's a hugely fun thing to do. Go hunting 20,000 blocks to go find something. Maybe if there's a hype train, Matt will get distracted. We've only had one sub today, so I don't think there's much of a chance of a hype train. Oh no, we had 6 because Pork Chop did 5. I need to do them when we get back. Yeah, we got the palm tree now. We got the palm tree. All the way over there where we died. We landed on the palm tree. We fell out of the palm tree. We got blown up by a creeper. That was fun. Hiya, DJ Techno. Actually, I suppose during Pork Chop's gift bomb would have been the perfect time to have a hype train. Okay. We are quarter of the way back. We're generating a bit of terrain, so we'll probably go through more rockets on the way back. Long tree, yeah, 20,000 blocks is quite some way, even with an elytra. How's our elytra doing? We might have to switch over soon. I need to get another mending book. I'm gonna need to get another villager with mending on it. I need the other elytra to be repaired. Although I probably got some phantoms. Oh yeah, I do have XP to repair on. I could repair on the way back, couldn't I? We should be good though for the moment. Hi! Oh shit! Leah come in here, go, I know how to kill Matt. I'll distract him. Jeez. Say hi to Leah and nearly die. That's just great. Thanks, Leah. I knew you loved me. Hi. Oh, that's broken. You're not the only one who's done that too. Oh God, have you done that as well? Oh dear. I feel that's very easy to get distracted by chat and then end up dying. Jeez. He fried the life out of me, that bloody tree come up. But hi, Leah. Hi. Maybe I should fly up higher, above high trees, right? That'd be safer. Alright. That's much better. Okay. Oh, dear. That's probably, in hardcore Minecraft, that's my highest death rate. Death by elytra. Hitting the ground too hard, landing, hitting trees, hitting things that I'm trying to land on too hard. That's how I've died most. Not creepers or anything like that. Elytras. I've done it. Button's done it a few times. Certain streamer drove his horse into lava reading chat. Oh God. Who was that? Who was that one? Oh dear. Chat is a deadly laser. That's it, yes. You look at chat when you're in hardcore and zap, dead. Oh, no, don't fall out of the sky, Matt. Oh, it's the dead part. Oh, of course, yeah, I remember now. Yes, was it in the desert, wasn't it? He was riding across the desert and he went straight to lava. Oh, God. I remember I'm pretty sure I remember the clip now. Thanks for the tip the other day. I'll have to look into that. Oh, I got it. Yes. Right, where are we? Where are we? We're coming there. We're getting there. We're getting there. But it isn't the high speed that kills you. It's the sudden stop at the end. That's exactly. Yes. No one's died from falling. They've only died from stopping sharply. You almost made it. I mean, I almost didn't get blown up by the creeper. Okay. Okay, we're just over halfway. Hi there, RC Gaming Up? Or Gaming OP, maybe? Welcome. Go down a bit, Matt. Right. Coffee time. What we need. Oh, you have big plans coming? Awesome. Chat, if you don't know Leah, go and follow her. She's trying to hit herself partner at the moment. And 2022 is going to be the year that Leah makes partner. So you better be following her so you can be said, so you can say, I was a part of that. That's what you need to be. How far are we from home? Just about 8k. Yeah, 8k. Just over. Near landed in the water. Do you have another rocket pack? I do have some more over here. Gonna take things that are a little bit easy for now. My hope is to get an ADHD diagnosis. Then maybe get some help for that. Good luck on getting everything that you need this year. 2022 has got to be a better year, right, chap? We're gonna make it a better year, right? Because we've had a couple of shit years. We need this year to be good. So whatever you can do to help yourself have a better year, help someone else have a better year, it's the greatest thing that we can do. Can't be as bad as last year. I mean, past couple of years have been pretty shit. Not only for one thing, for other things to me. Couple of other things, just fucking disaster over the past couple of years. That's not going to get solved though. One of them's never going to get solved. Give up on that one. Don't say that. I'll take it as a challenge. No, definitely not. One situation. Then up. Okay, get in there. One thing is the challenge chat. It's another to challenge the year. I mean, we can try and make it a better year. Right, we're all getting vaccinated so people aren't dying. People aren't ending up in the hospital as much. So that's good. I mean, COVID is here to stay. But let's try and keep it in a situation where it doesn't affect us as much. Right? We're not going, hopefully not going to go into lockdown anymore. Because enough people are vaccinated now. So that helps. There's always something else. But I mean, personally, Aim for goals. Plan for things. That's all you gotta do. Make your little bubble good, or try and help make someone else's bubble good. Do something nice for someone. You know what I mean? Oh my god, we're nearly home. This year was the year I get COVID at the very start of it, even though 2 times max diagnosed a week ago, was symptomatic about a week prior. Took a home test last night, with negative. Good. Yeah, TwitchCon EU is definitely one of the goals this year. I want to go back to TwitchCon EU. I don't think I'll be able to make TwitchCon US. That is too much of an expense. I would love to, but where TwitchCon US is fucking expensive. Really is. And then it's like at least a fucking £1,000 just for the flight. Because our flights are bleeding expensive. Oh, I've got a purple marker. But TwitchCon EU is definitely more possible for me. It's only going to be like £100 or something in flight. Very cheap. So what's this journey for? This was to get a palm sapling for a quest. And it took us a while. Fountain. Okay. It was definitely a while to get it. It was 20,000 blocks away to get ourselves a sapling. We must have traveled 30, 40,000 blocks looking for it. Hey! Back home! Oh god, load everything in. Back home! So exactly how far? We went down here, then all the way over to there, then back, then up there, over to there, and then back there. That's 20,941 blocks from our house. That's where the sapling was. That. We needed that. That's all we needed. Switch that over. I'll put it in there. Oh, no. We brought one back. We handed one in, but we brought one back. Okay, so finally. So we did that one. We need some of those. We do need some of those. I need a rib bone to complete that one. Oh, I need to do this. Okay, right. Now we can actually fly creative mode. Okay, let's hand that in. 3 flax. Okay, should be some flax coming out here in a minute. Oh, that's seeds. I need some more flax, please. Yeah, that's completely empty. That gets turned into string and wool quickly. Wow. I can hold 2,048 stacks. That might take a while. Oh, there's some. Get that one. That's it. It's got that one. Right. Give me that. There it comes. Oh yeah, I do need to. Yeah, I do need to do that, don't I? Oh, here comes another one. I can just imagine me getting blown up and getting sent all the way back there. That would be awful. Because I really would have to walk all the way back, right? Well, I suppose spawn isn't too far away. Just break the bed and destroy it, right? Pumpkin slice? I didn't think you could get pumpkin slice. Oh, I don't have any melon. Oh, it might be in here. Oh, I don't have any melon. Okay. How do I get pumpkin slice? Oh, a knife on a cutting board. Okay. Oh, I thought I had a knife. Oh, I don't think I've made one. That was in the other pack that I'd made one. Right, we'll make a diamond one. We had a stick. Cutting board. Oh, melon man. Take that. Okay. I can do that one. I don't have a melon. No, I haven't grown a melon, chat. I got any melon seeds? What do melon seeds look like? Like that. Ah, there. Just better plant a melon. Okay. You. Go there. Right. It's only 20k blocks away. I mean, I think we'll wait for this one to grow, okay? I think we're okay. Right. So that, let's just repair stuff. Right. That's all repaired. Good, good, good. I need to repair my sword. Pickaxe. Okay, that's good. I need to repair. I mean, Phantom, I can repair at this, can't I? I don't have mending. I need to get another mending. So I definitely do need. Right, okay. You're back? Welcome back. Right. Good. You finally remembered your PC password. Oh god, did you forget it? I've so had to sort that out for people so many times. I do need to kill a skeleton. We don't have a skeleton spawner anywhere. Might have to get that. Might have to get find a skeleton spawner or something. Okay, here in a minute. Okay. Right, now. Okay, we don't need the palm logs. So we'll wait for that. You know what? I can't even be bothered to deal with you. So I'm just gonna remove you. Okay. Can't even be asked to have fun with you at the moment. Normally I would have a bit of fun, but it's just like, I'm bored with you. You don't seem like a very fun person to have fun with. Right. Oh, well, that was quick. Okay. Didn't expect that to grow that quick. As soon as it was full, it grew. Okay, that's that one done. Okay, so that one's repeatable. That one's repeatable. We only need... These are all repeatable. But they're just they're just the jobs. We do need that bone. And we do need these ores because we've never handed them in. Oh, I just realized. I need this one as well. No. Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, yeah, we hadn't found these yet, had we? Grimestone, arid rock, and shale. That's what we needed. I do not know where they will be. How the hell are we meant to find them? People said there are specific biomes, but how are we meant to find them? Shell should be near oil. Probably flow over them. I don't think so. Because someone said they're all underground. Although I don't know what this ground was here. In the burnt forest. Desert oil fields. I don't think so. No, there wasn't any of those anymore. But we do have a desert over here. I don't see there's any oil here. No. Is oil in the desert now? That's too different. I don't know what that is. Oh, dry land. Okay. Is that oil? Charred forest. What mods are those blocks from? Okay, let's have a look. Grimstone. Darker depths for the Grimestone. Then you've got darker depths for, yeah, Grimestone. Arid rock, darker depths. Shale, darker depths. So I think it's just gonna be an underground. There's a caves biome. Darker depths. Crystal cave biome. Sort by source. There's got to be loads of darker depths. We've got crystal cave. We've got glowshroom cave. Oh, he's putting it through the door. Good. Molten cave biome. Is that my Amazon? I'm assuming it is. Molten cavern, sandy cavern. So there's those. They're darker depths. Should we try this? How close is that? Oh, great! That's just great. Oh, there's no darker. You can't search darker depths. Well, that's no good. Crystal. Nothing. Nothing. That's great. That's absolutely great, that is. Was that implemented in a like 1.2? Because obviously this area was generated in 1.1. So if they only brought those in 1.2, just looks for the caves biome. That one. Nope, none of them either. I bet it's right under the palm tree. No. This is not good. Alright, chat. A caves biome. This was all gravel. We're looking for deepest dark caverns. In 1.6, can you have biomes above each other? I can't see anything. What's that? I thought I saw something that said caves in. No, it's carnivorous. Deep ocean, wetland, grove. I don't know what these biomes are. You need to be below Y48 for the compass to find them. Do you? Okay. That's not bad then. Okay, we can get down to there. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do pork chop things. Hang on. Hold. Hold. Thank you for reminding me about that. I need to do pork chops, ducks. But yeah, never worry about not being able to afford a sub. You being here helps quite a lot. I can tell you that much. Really does help. Raises up the numbers. Brings more people in. Oh, no. This way, Matt. We'll finish that bit. And if you stick around long enough, you may get gifted one as well. That is very true. Right, sub duck. Pork chop 1, 2, 5. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 5. I had to check then. 5. There is 5 gifted subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Hey, Phoenix! Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Let me get you a duck. Did I start it? Did you start it? I don't know. Did you? We couldn't hear you. Phoenix 13 UK. Let's get you down on there. Thank you very much, Phoenix UK as well. Okay, there. That. Gilly Gilly! Gilly Gilly, thank you very much.
Let's keep the ducks going.
Let's keep the ducks going. Keeping the ducks going. Chat, that's one more for a hype train. If you want a hype train. Sub duck. Gilly. Gilly. Got you on. Let's get you in here. Thank you very much. Hang on, gift up subs. 100 subs, and Matt will put ears on his mic and start licking them. No. No. That's... No. That's... I saw that clip of that person doing that, and I'm like, yeah, that's sexualizing. That should get you banned.
Smile.
Avoid ya! Hey, champ, we got a train. Thank you very much for the resub for the 83rd month. Avoid ya. Let's get you in here. Let's put you right at the end there. Go get some water for you. And get that. We're getting there, chat. We're heading towards the river. Oh, God. I know there's just so many ducks. So many ducks. You're all insane. That crap should be insta-banned. It should be. Yeah. That's obviously doing it as you know, as obviously done in a sexual way. And you're not allowed to do anything in that sort of way on Twitch. But Twitch does have double standards. Where if the broadcaster makes them lots of money, the less chance of them being banned for very long. Right? It's like the current meme on Twitch. Well, it was current. It's now everybody's shitting themselves of playing videos and watching TV programs and movies and anime on stream. That lasted well, didn't it? Chat, don't play things on stream if you're not allowed to play them on stream. Not a good idea. How people thought they were going to get away with MasterChef, I do not know. Holy crap. Wait, you lost? Oh, one particular streamer was licking their mic in a sexually evocative way. Keep that shit on somewhere like OnlyFans. We don't need it on here, where children are. Alright. Okay. Now, OnlyFans? I mean, sure, if you want to put it on there, then that's great. If you want to put it on there, that's fine. Although they didn't want it, and then they did want it, and then they didn't want it, and now they do. They can't even make up their mind if they want it, right? Okay. No. For some reason, YouTube is allowed it. I do find that surprising. But it depends if they break their guidelines. But Twitch has very specific guidelines. It's like the hot tub streams. Yeah, I mean, with the hot tub streams, a lot of people use them so they can show off their body. And my point is the hot tub there so you can wear scantily clad clothing, or is the scantily clad clothing there because you're in a hot tub? Which way around is it? One way is okay, one way is not, right? 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 That's my opinion. If you're doing it to get away with something, yeah. Right? Hot tub stream when? I mean, you don't need to Matt hot tub stream. That you don't. Maybe when I go away to somewhere, you know, like Norway or Sweden and stay in a nice log cabin, and then there's a hot tub there, then maybe. But I don't think I'm going to be buying a hot tub just to do a hot tub stream, okay? I'm sorry. I know you're all a little bit excited then. What the fuck did you come back to? No. Oh, dear. What about a paddling pool? Oh, my God, a little tiny paddling pool. But that's what a lot of people did with it. They just put a paddling pool or a hot tub in their house so they could sit there and wear next to nothing. You know that's wrong. You know you're exploiting something. And then you'd bitch and moan if you got banned for it. Oh, well, I actually was in a hot tub. No, you know you were flaunting the rules. Oh, dear. Oh, there goes the train. Oh, we missed the train. I completely forgot about the train, chat. Completely forgot about the train. Right. Anyway. Now, should we go back to what we was meant to be doing, chat? Let's go back to here. So, electrolysis. We need, in order to fill your oxygen tanks, stand on the gas pad with oxygen internal. So, how do we get oxygen in this pack? An oxygen vent. Wait. That doesn't make sense, chat. How do you use a mixer and a bowl to make a gas? Oh yeah, I never tried that, did I? I got distracted, didn't I? How does that even work, chat? I know electrolysis But how do you collect it from a bowl and a mixer? You don't even need a mixing bowl to do that. Oh, I need to be a bit lower. Hang on. I know what electrolysis is. Cave. Oh, crystal cave biome. Okay, let's try that one. No. Cave. No. Glow shroom. It's not finding any down here. Scoop it up with your hands. Oh dear. Caves. No. I don't think we got any. Glow shroom. No. Oh. Okay. Molten. No. You're in caves? Oh, I am in caves. This is considered caves. Okay. Yeah. That is. We're in caves all the time here. The funny thing is, this says there's no caves within 10,000 blocks. But we're in the caves. That's great, right? Oh, that's gonna make things finding things so much easier. Yeah. Okay. So the compass in this version can't find them. We need some of these blocks that are in. They might not be in this cave though. They might be in the other caves from the darkest depths. Well, probably only in the caves from the darkest depths. But finding those caves is going to be fun. What's this? That's basalt from chisel. How the bloody hell did we find that? Wonder if there's something from darkest depths. A petrified sign. A geyser or a geyser, depending on how you say it. There's nothing there to find it. Glow shrooms, so that's all the darker depth stuff. How the hell do you find the darker depth stuff? I don't see anything that would signify something that was above ground that we could see. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing here that there's nothing at the top. I mean, there's lush arid rock and mossy grimestone, but these are underground. So these are things that are only underground, not above ground, and there's no biome above ground that you could look for to then go underneath. So that's gonna be a bit of a... How do they expect you to do that? And how common are they? Because I've never found one. I still say, haven't you seen those cloakrooms? I haven't picked up any, but I might have seen them underneath there. Is there another compass? No, not from the darkest depths. That's what I was looking at to see if there was anything I could find that was... Because we have seen those glow shrooms, haven't we? I don't know where they were. Hey you, you're finally awake? What, me? Of course I'm awake. I've been live for nearly 4 hours. Oh, I do need some of this, don't I? There's 2 links. Darker Depths. Okay. So there's lots of lava around there. Oh, it was referenced in Skyrim. Okay. That only works when it's in context with something. See, now this is a cave. There's some mushrooms here from Darker Depths. What do with the night vision? Because there could be something up here and I don't see it. The dolomite I can create. So there might be some actual underground biomes. But the mushrooms may just spawn in anywhere? I think the biomes will spawn in anywhere and you're actually looking for some very specific biomes. What are you looking for? The darkest, the deepest dark, whatever that, deepest dark, yeah. Caves from a specific mod. Those mushrooms, those glow shrooms are from the right mod. I don't know. I feel that they're going to be an absolute nightmare to find. What we need... How do you have creative flight? There's a mod in the pack that allows me to get it within a beacon. I need arid rock, grimestone, and shale. And they're all from the mod Darker Depths. And I haven't seen any of it. Not that I can remember. Arid rock is near bedrock. You have a ton of it? I do have some mind. I wonder if we've gone through something at bedrock along here. Because we have an area that's on bedrock here, don't we? Have we come past any and not, literally not seen it? This is all dark stone. So we could have literally gone past it because we wasn't looking for it. Or could we just go? What's that? Oh, it's just diorite. Okay. Too bad there isn't a block scanner. Yeah, that would have been handy. See anything along here? Just blackstone. Thought I'd have a quick look down. Apparently we can have flight all the way down here as well. Cave? No, I thought that might have been a cave up there. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. We'd still need at least one for the scanner, wouldn't you? Oh, wait, yeah. That's true. Yeah, you would need at least one for the scanner, even if we did have that scanner in here. I don't like RNG quests like that. I really don't. Just back, I assume the biomes names aren't on the compass. They are, but they don't find them. Oh, Molten Cavern. We've got some dark. We've got some. Well, Molten Cavern, but it won't find them. Within 10,000 blocks. And if we go down here. We go all the way down here. We're actually literally in Caves biome. But it can't find Caves biome. Not found. Use the compass at bedrock. I was told to use it below 48. I can use it down here if you want. This is a bedrock level. Oh, not that Dave. Cave. No, can't find that. Can't find that. Can't find that. Can't find that. Can't find them. So they might not be registered with the compass. Sandy? Sandy Catacombs? No, can't find. Nope, can't find that either. They seem to be around Y20. God. So I gotta start digging at Y20 and just hope, I pray that I come across one. That doesn't seem like fun. Why put something in there like that? That doesn't seem like fun at all, right, Jack? Alright, submit them. Right. Okay. Well, we might not be completing that because I don't believe in RNG quests where you may never complete the pack because of them. I don't like that. And I don't agree with it. I think anyone who adds a quest in there which is heavily based on a very rare item, quite simply is an asshole. If you include that in your pack. You're an asshole if it's rare and it's RNG and you might never ever complete the pack. You're an asshole. Right. What are you missing? Deeper darks blocks. Anyway, right, okay, so I need this. So I need oxygen. Well, we need to make these things first. So smooth stone slab. A pad. I don't have either. Okay. What? I don't have any of that? Oh, it must be up here. I've got some smooth stuff. Put that in there, and we go get a pipe. Still upset about the 20,000 blocks death? No, I'm not upset about the death. I'm upset that it took 20,000 blocks to find it. Because that shouldn't happen. Apparently it's a really rare biome. I mean, I had to go all the way up there to find one. There wasn't one all the way over this way, and then we looked a little bit further over this way. We had to just go and go and go and go. What if there was one over here? That was the closest one. 40,000 blocks away. How much fun would that be, just traveling? See you later, Leah. Have a great stream. That wouldn't be fun, would it? Okay, so we need oxygen. We need a lot of oxygen. So we need a blaze spawner. Okay. What are those things called? Yeah, those things. Yeah. What are they called? Are they called blaze? Oh, they are called blaze burners. That's it. We need to go get another blaze. Let's go get a blaze. We know where we can get one of them. Yeah, I don't mind things being hard. With regards to packs, I don't mind it being hard. But being RNG, I do object to. If it's a hard thing to find with RNG, I do object to that. Because I know a few packs where I haven't been able to complete it. Because, you know, you spend like 3-4 days looking for something and you don't find it. That's not fun. If the whole pack was about that, that's different. If the whole thing is about random and RNG and stuff like that, fair enough. Where do cows go for entertainment? To the movies. By the way, I changed my name. I'll have some. Okay. Now I gotta remember that one. Oh, hi. Wrong way, Matt. It's the other way, Matt. That way, Matt. What prompted the change? Some point you need a specific mob drop and it could take hours to find it. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that sort of stuff. If it's you might never complete it. Because it ends up being very unfun, right? Games are meant to be fun. And I totally wouldn't want to stream that sort of pack. Oh my god. What do you get when you combine a rhetorical question and a joke? You get a question with a rhetorical... You get a joke with a rhetorical question? Is that it? Is that it? Is that what you get? My nickname changed due to new friends and hobbies. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I will have to remember that. I probably wouldn't be too bad. Because there's not many people with a bright green name like that. Because you haven't changed your colour. Alright. Fun? What is this fun you speak of? It's what I try to have every day. Even if it's trolling you lot. Because you enjoy trolling me. So, why shouldn't I troll you as well? Okay, we need a mixing bowl. Oh, we can put this stuff away now, right? Put that away, put that away. I might need some more rockets. Oh, we got 20. We got those in there. Right. Basin. Now we don't need a huge amount of this, do we? We just need a little bit. Right? Although... Oh, it just needs to be heated. It doesn't need to be fed the other stuff. So we could do that here, right? I could just put that under there, can I? There's nothing in there. We could just, like, you know. Right? I could just put that in there, right? Copper, zinc, and some water. I don't know. Maybe. Why would I want to buy viewers and follows? Buy primes. I mean, yeah. Buy primes. They're not stolen credit cards, are they? I love it those people advertise. Buy follows, primes, and viewers. You just know they're dodgy, right? What they probably do is they ask you to log in, and then they steal your account details. Then they buy primes that they then sell to other people. Okay, so we probably shouldn't do it in there. Although we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. We'll see if we can. Speaking of Twitch, did you hear about the 40 streamers who recently got arrested? Was that the one on the plane? I don't know. Was that what on a plane who got arrested? Nope. Okay. What was this one? I heard a load of people got arrested on a plane. Twitch confirmed the company was taking actually 100. Oh, that I know about that one. That was laundering money. Yeah, I know that one. Streamers on a plane sounds like a movie. I know, right? They were mostly Turk. Oh, right. I'll see. What's talking about that? Oh, got arrested. Oh, so it was that? Yeah, there's been a lot of money laundering with, well, I've had things, emails sent to me, where they'll give you subs, but then you have to give certain amount of money back to them and things like that. Very dodgy. Just anybody who does, falls for that sort of shit. I mean, you kind of deserve what you get. It's just like, if it sounds sketchy, it is sketchy, so don't do it, okay? It's not worth it. Because if you do something sketchy, you are going to get banned eventually, and then you're going to get ripped off for the money that you've given back to these people, and then you're going to lose the prime, so Twitch are going to claim the money back, and then you're going to get banned. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because what these scammers do is they use credit cards to give you, say, prime sub, which you then give them back 30% of the money, right? And say you're an affiliate, you get to keep 20%, right? But then the stolen credit card is reported and Twitch takes that money back, right? So now you've not gained 20%, you've lost 120% of your money. Because they take that back. It's just like, why would you? No, don't do it. Don't do it. You're an idiot. You're an idiot! Right. Okay, we need zinc and copper. That's it, Matt. Copper. Zinc. We only need one. And then we need water. More red flags than Chinese Communist grenade. I know, but people do it, and then they wonder what they go. I'm innocent. I thought it was all legit. No, you didn't. You're not that stupid. Please don't be that stupid. Copper machine and a bucket. I think I better go on my break. You are so stupid. I need to add that to it. You are so stupid. You fell for a Twitch Prime scam. No, because that sounds like Twitch Prime is a scam then. Thank you very much for the hell hydrate. Oh. I didn't fill it up, chat. I didn't fill my water bottle up. I'll fill that up when I come back, when I go on my break, chat. Right, you have to play some Diablo 3. Enjoy your Diablo 3. Enjoy that. You fell for an obvious scam. Yeah, you're so stupid you fell for a buy followers or prime scam. Oh, God. Anyway, chat, I'm going to get up off my backside. I'm going to go for a break, go refill my coffee and apparently my water, which I need to do when I come back. I never filled that up today. I'll put up some words on stream so you can play a bit of that. I'll catch you in a few.
Feel uninvited. Left home in West LA. I'm not excited. So uninspired. On my way to play the bay while you're alone. This girl's a wonder. She loves me, yeah. She needs to know I love her. I wonder if we'll make it through this summer. Just wanna touch like back when we were young.
How are we I was about to say, how are we doing, chat? And you completed it. Hang on, let's look. Wait, let's put that on autopilot. Time is nearly over. Still on top with 197, followed by Photo Guy in second. Sammy J. Will, Kalogno, and Smitten Kitten. GG chat. Thank you very much for sticking around. I got some other pike gear that I need for Button. Because I'm going pike fishing with Button apparently. He wants me to go. Got lots of wires. So the pike don't bite through the line. I got that. Come through. I got some forceps, chat. So you because I ain't sticking my hand down a pike's mouth. Oh Jesus, no. I don't have any that long, so I thought I better grab some 12-inch ones, you know, forceps, 12-inch forceps. I got a pike float with a tri hook. Don't need the glow sticks because I won't be doing it at night. But that's a little bit. Pike fishing, that makes much more sense than pipe fishing. Oh, no, pike fishing. Yeah, pike fishing. So all you need is Button for bait now. Well, I'll be going with Button. I don't think I'll be using him as bait. I need to get another one of these in case I lose it. But I just want to order one because it was cheap. I wanted to see how good it was. But it looks alright. It looks alright. And I got some more of these tri-hooks separately. So... and I'll need to get a few lures, which I will end up going down a shop to get some lures. I want to have a look at them. So, got a bit for pike fishing. What's this you think? Oh dear, Cementus. That's hilarious. Right, so yeah, hopefully soon we'll have some pike fishing with me and Button. Whether it'll be live or a vlog, I don't know. Because generally with spinning, you move along the lake, so taking camera equipment is a little bit more difficult, but we'll see what we can do with that. Yeah, I just saw that. I did. It's about right, isn't it, as well? Right, okay. Now, need IRL pack on a cart. I don't even know if that would be possible. That might be more possible, but it depends if you can, if you're fighting through brush and stuff like that. I don't know. I think I might have to get a chest strap to put my GoPro on, because I can live stream from the GoPro. Obviously, you won't see me. But I could live stream from there, and Button could live stream from his. Actually, I don't know. Did Button get a GoPro? I can't remember if he got one in the end. Hi, dead man. Hi, Matt is better. Hi, Matt is better because for reasons. And not reasons. Okay, prick it is. Let me just say, right, whether you are being nice or nasty is up to Twitch, not me. So if someone was to report you for being nasty, it would be Twitch's decision where you're banned, not mine. I've tried to warn you about this before. They will not ask me. They will make a decision themselves. You know what I mean? You can. Yeah, I mean, I may be a bit of a prick, but I wouldn't want you to get in trouble. Alright, it's not my decision. Right, okay. Now, I know you're only having a laugh. I know that. Right. My other half first tested, plus I've been 40 hours after her daughter came back from a desert. Very faint on nerve. So many times, definite second line. Hang on, Matt, I wouldn't recommend using button as a bait. No need to scare the poor fish any more than necessary. Wow, poor button. I do enjoy going fishing with button. It's nice when because you're both streamers and you both know what you're doing, and you're both kind of like, you talk, but then you leave each other to do each other the same things like that. I kind of feel a bit guilty when I go fishing with my friend Jason, because he's not a streamer, and he kind of hides himself away when I'm streaming. So I do kind of feel guilty about that a bit. But that's why we go for 2 days, minimum. First day, we spend together and just chill out and things like that. And then the second day, I stream. And then the second night, we can chill out together. So I try to do it as best as I can. So just second yesterday, wait on the positive PCR test. You don't want a positive result, right? Probably need to go to bed, and I heard you're both screamers. No, streamers! No, I mean, he might be a bit of a screamer. I don't know. Oh, you're friends, you mean? Ah. Understand. That I had 2 high-risk contacts this weekend. Ah. Understand. Getting lateral flow tests at the moment is very hard. Very hard. How the fuck are we meant to do tests if we can't bloody get hold of them? Alright. Oh, coffee. Oh, coffee, I love you. Alright. Matt. Hard? Yeah, they're very hard to get hold of at the moment. Very few places have got them. Right. I need pipe. I thought the new plan was to testing everyone. Stop testing everyone. I'm in the vulnerable group. If I feel like I've been ill, if I think I might have COVID, I have to literally I have a PCR test downstairs that I have to take and post on a priority mailbox so they get it tomorrow and they'll tell me the results tomorrow. Because I'm in such a vulnerable group, which is great. Just what I need. So I would like to be able to test myself quite often when I go out, you know, meet with people and shit like that. And then if I do feel unwell, I can do that test. Or if that, Matt wants an emergency PSR test. No, I've been told. It's not, it's, if I have any symptoms, I am required to immediately, do a PCR test. Which is very strange. Apparently there's a new treatment for vulnerable people. Actually, there I can get one from. Yeah. How am I gonna get that to here though? I mean, the pills? There's some new pills that are out. Well, new medication. I got an email about it. And they said that they're going to send me out a PCR test. And that if I have any symptoms that I feel that may be COVID, then I take the test, report to them. And if it has, they'll get me in a hospital immediately so I can have this new medication or something. I don't know. I don't know. So I want... Yeah, hang on, I can just do it there. No, not there. I don't want it going up to this. Oh god, I'm gonna remove that. No, don't put that in there. Oh, why would I want that in there? And then I want 2 cogs. 1. Okay, it's not gonna let me put it in. Why don't it let me put it in there? Not showing me an output to put it there. Ah, there we go. Hold. That. Alright. And that goes like that. Okay. You're back from one of your streams. You're back from one of my streams. I mean, I'm on one of my streams now. So I need that and that, right? Oh, I need to power it. Matt, you might need to power it. Not parrot, by the way, chat. In case you heard that. Right. You had a spam on Discord yesterday from someone? Did you really? Yeah, let's make an oxygen. Okay. Now the only thing is, I don't want water all the time, right? I knew that was going to do that. I might have to delete the water. Oh, hang on, that might be enough. Oh, I think I did it exactly right. Okay, that's good. now I need to get that out of there, don't I? Okay. Let's put that up there. You love my streams? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh! When they decide to spam, like, upload 9... Did it spam Discord yesterday? Oh, God. I forgot about spamming Discord. It's fine. I hadn't done any for a while. I kept procrastinating on it. Maybe you should mute that channel. If you don't care, you come here in the live streams. You can mute that one. You don't need to know about that one. Like fucking Matt spamming me. I wonder if I can pour it into these. Okay. That's good. I bet. It just. Oh, I might as well fucking destroy the hydrogen now. Fine, get rid of it. We'll make some more, shall we? So, let's make some more. Right, you go into there, right? That'll make some more of that, right? Okay, that'll split it into 2, right? Actually, no, it won't split it into 2. I need a tank. Tank. There's no thermal tank in here. We can use seared ingot tank. Alright, we can use them. We find out KFC delivers to your house. Oh, that could be a dangerous thing, right? Now that's gonna stop there, isn't it? Yeah. So now the only problem is that'll pull out water first. Then it pours out that. What I might have to do is just put it in there manually. Oh, the fluid cell? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got we got this one. Does that keep its inventory? Does it? Oh, I need to. MFG team, man, I'm getting old here.
Man, I'm getting old here, Kappa.
You're not old, MFGT. I mean, if you're old, what am I? Older. Yeah, that's it. Older. Don't you have a chalice? That's a good point. I could use the chalice in there, couldn't I? I could just use the chalice. So if I put that there, and we get... Oh, don't I have another faucet? I do. I could use the chalice in there, couldn't I? That. So that one, yeah, there's hydrogen in there, so I can pour that one in there, right? And then use the chalice to put another bucket of water in there, right? Oh, there it is. So, like that. Oh, now I need wood, though. So that'll do that. Wait, why isn't that doing anything? Hello? I know that's in there, but that was in there before. Why isn't that working? There's only water in there, and the two... What? Chat, why isn't that working now? I haven't got a recipe in there. Oh. There was one, but it wasn't showing. Weird. Okay. But is the ancient great worm of chat the only reason he tolerates us is where one of us is canned after coming out with the pokey sticks? What? Yeah, that was weird. I might have right-clicked on there, but it wasn't showing a recipe in there. So that's probably what it was. Oxygen first. That comes out. And then that one. And then we put another bucket of water in there. Okay, we're getting it. Yeah, it wasn't... That's what it was, though. It wasn't showing anything in there. That's what confused me. So how many buckets do we need of this? We need quite a few, don't we? So that's 2 buckets of oxygen. How much does this need? Does it need 4 buckets? So we need 4 buckets. Okay. So we need each one of these filled. Wait, why is that stopped? Oh, it's because this is right out. So we can do 2 at a time. We'll fill this up and then we'll put another water bucket in there. $100. And that. Right, give me another one. Until you want to be in the moon for longer. I don't think we'll be there for long, right? We just need 4 for the quest. I don't think we're going to be there long at all, are we? Also, I don't think I did your Hail Hydrate when I come back, did I, Chris? Hail Hydrate. Just remember that. Unless the moon crashes. Oh, don't give me that one again. Oh, God. That was awful, that was. The moon crashing like that. Right, more. One more. Right, that'll give me the 4. So then how do we fill this up? Oh, so that goes in a spout. Okay. That makes us 4 tanks. That one. Another bucket. That'll be it. Just take buckets money from a tank? Can you really? I mean, you can do it that way. I mean, we can try it. Oh, it does. It does work. You can. Oh, that's even better. That is even better. So I just need to make a few more buckets. Right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can you speak English here? I know it says hello. I know what that is. But make sure you speak English here, or you might find yourself timed out, which I don't want to happen. Right, we got the 4 tanks now. Do you have the rocket build already? No, we haven't, because we're following the quest. We're following the quest. Slowly. I gotta remember how to fucking build a rocket now. An advanced rocketry. That's gonna be fun. Oh, so we don't need that. I'll put this actually in there. Get rid of that. That. Don't need them. But no, I don't have that. We're just slowly going through all the quests. Launch pad structure. Okay. Okay. That's okay. So rocket launch pad is heavy stone bricks and matte plastics. Gives us 5. How many do we need? We just need 1. I'm sure we need more than that, right? Do we need more than 1? We need 25, do we? So we need 5 of these. So 5 stone. Like that. You say we need 25. So there's that. Although, how many does that give us? Oh, that gives us 5. So we just need 5 of these with the plastic. So like that. Go get some plastics. I don't think we need it much very big, do we? So how do we get back home, chat? Do we have to launch again? I forgot how to relaunch again on advanced rocketry. We don't need to build all this shit on the other side, do we, again? That wouldn't be good. 5 of them. You can't do slash home. There is no slash home. Waystones. There is no waystone. So that means we got to launch a rocket back again? Or just take nothing with us. Send the item back using an ender chest. And then just kill ourselves, right? Yeah, exactly. The Weevil's got it. Send it back via an ender chest, the items that you need, which is the moon turf, and then just kill yourself. I doubt the magic mirror is. No. 25 of them. A rocketry launch tower. Okay. Can I... Guidance computer. Hang on, let's have a look. C. Honda. Look. Hang on. Create. What is that? I forgot what it was. That launch computer or guidance computer? Advanced rocketry guidance computer. C. Honda. Advanced. Oh. Rocketry guidance computer. Okay. We need 6, maybe. Thrusters, fuel tanks, guns, computer, seat, some other blocks of decoration, filling station. We got a lot to do, chat. Energy. Yeah. Build the rocket. I mean, we got a lot to go, I think, chat. Don't worry about the brief screen freeze. It's fine. You have the fuel. We haven't made the fuel yet. No. That's part of the quest line. So, we're gonna need 6 of them, right? Yeah, it's all part of the quest line. Fuel. There. Slowly does it. One step at a time. Right, rocketry launch house. So scaffolding and matte plastic. Actually, how many does that give? That gives 5. We need 6. Okay. We could build a 10 tall, right? That'd be fine, right? What? Scaffolding. Oh, we got 16 of them.
All aboard!
All aboard! That is handy, that hype train cooldown thing, because I get a notification on my desktop. I mean, my dashboard board. And then I don't know why Twitch don't mention it in stream. You know, in chat by themselves that the hype train is ready. I don't know why. You would think they would, right? That they'd take every opportunity to sell out. But they don't. But I did my own. Also, man, I reinstalled everything, and man, I'm glad to have an old install of Windows 10 that doesn't make me sign into a Microsoft account. I mean, I do sign into a Microsoft account because I like it to store my details, so if I have to reinstall my computer, it'll set up all the settings all over again, all nicely, all how I want it. I do want it like that. I will have Windows 11. Ooh. When I can. Okay. But that's me. I'm fine with it. Alright. Yeah, I like all my, I'm like Chris, I like all my settings to be saved. If I want to set up my computer, it all does it. I don't need to save my Windows key somewhere because it's automatically saved and it automatically activates everything. It's fine. But if you want to stick on Windows 10, that's fine as well. That is fine. Yeah, you can disable the Microsoft login. You can get in without a Microsoft login. But if you're not using a Windows login, if you think that that avoids your telemetry being sent back to Microsoft, yeah, okay. Good luck with that one. They still know. They still know. Yeah, a local account is still a thing, even on Windows 11. You just have to jump through a lot more fucking hoops to do it. Which I don't think that they should. I think you should still have be able to have a local account. But what can you do? Right, I need some more of them. I need 4 more. Okay, I need to make another 3 of them. Should be that. You want a G923, but you have more chance of winning the lottery. That's about right. Some things at the moment are very hard to get hold of. Very hard. Try that again, show you without falling in the water. You avoid Windows telemetry by using Windows 95. I mean, there are a lot of people say, oh, I'm never going to use Windows 11. Well, eventually you're going to end up having games that you can't play. And if you're fine with that, that's fine with everybody. Can you use Pi-hole Windows telemetry? I mean, Pi-hole will only block ads and things like that. You can set it to block other things, but then if you block certain things, other things may break, and you have to be very careful how you block things. You're on Linux? I mean, if you're on Linux, you got even more problems with games, right? Oh god, I can't wait for that to... I really wish that games companies would bring out more Linux versions. But when, you know, 0.01% of the people that buy your games are on Linux, it's not really worth it. And I don't blame them. I just... yeah. It'd be nice for Linux gaming to be a thing, but it's... the emulation, and even Proton is awful on Linux. It really is. If you are an absolute expert on Linux, yes, you can get a lot more going. But for 99% of people, Linux, well, 99.9% of people, Linux is a horrible operating system to game on. Me? Yeah, I could do it. Yes, I would have problems. Yes, I'd probably be able to get around most of the problems. But for most people, it's awful. Linux has its pros and cons, but so does Windows, so you just use both. Exactly. I've got more Linux computers than I have Windows computers. Most of my Linux ones are in the cloud. But I do have 4 here. Most of them are just little Raspberry Pis, but I do have one made just there as well, which runs on BSD. But yeah, for gaming, Steam Deck will cure a lot of the problems, because a lot more people will want their games on the Steam Deck. That will push a lot forward, but it's not there yet, is it? And the Steam Deck is meant to be out soon. So, once the Steam Deck comes out, it'll get better. But gaming on a desktop will still be awful. Because Steam Deck's got their own system that'll install games and stuff like that. I mean, a desktop computer is still going to be awful for the majority of people. One day we'll get there. It's not today. And it's not going to be when the Steam Deck comes out. But it is getting better. I mean, all you got to do is look back at the troubles that that Linus and Luke had with gaming on desktop. It's a minefield, absolute minefield. And on one Linux OS, it might be better than another OS. It's, you know, you could have two, like from Linux Mint to Manjaro, you could have those two installed and they'll have completely different experiences with gaming. Once Linux becomes a true gaming system, Linux will become very popular very quickly. But it's not there yet. For servers, it's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. Top operating system. But for gaming, no. I mean, it's kind of like at the moment. Linux, great for servers. Windows, horrible for servers. Anyone who runs Windows Server knows. But then the other way around, Windows is great for gaming, Linux is horrible for gaming. We don't want Windows to get better at servers. I can just fuck off. But we want Linux to get better at gaming. Linux community is quite toxic. It is very toxic. Very, very toxic. And that is one thing that dissuades people from trying Linux. With Linux, with gaming, if you have to go into command line, there's something wrong. You should not have to go into command line to fix something. You don't have to do it in Windows for gaming. You shouldn't have to do it on Linux. And then when you do have to go in command line, you get the Linux people basically insulting you because you're idiots. That's great. That's great community spirit. Don't help someone, just make them feel like they're a shithead. They're thick. That happens a lot, and I wish the Linux community would stop doing that and actually start helping. Lutris and Proton, you've never gone to command line. Unfortunately, you won't have played the latest games, right? Some games you will, not all games. If you can get to the point where you can play every single game without going into any settings, you just go into Steam, install, and it works, that's when Linux is ready for gaming. Nothing good in your opinion. In your opinion. Not in someone else's opinion. That's the thing. Linux gaming is not invented just for you. The problem is that some people in the Linux community feel so superior because they run Linux and gets yeah, I know. That is the problem. Yeah. It's kind of like the old thing, you know, Android via iOS, you know, who's better? I'm better than you because I've got Android, or I'm better because I've got iOS. No, just use what you want. What's good for you? I use Android, I use iOS, I use Windows, I use Linux. I use the right thing for what it's good at. And I wish more other people were like that. Right, I need 5 of them. Use DOS. I don't use DOS anymore. No, that's not quite updated enough. Just switch to iOS but only because the iPhone gets a better signal. Oh right, gets a better signal. I mean, that might just be down to the phone. I mean, some Android phones should probably get a just as good signal, things like that. That's more just the phone, not the operating system, right? I do tend to get a better signal on my iPhone than my Android, but my Android phone that I use for other stuff is a cheap pile of crap anyway. So not quite surprising. What's this? A factory with a roof? Yes, we was trying to get rid of lag. It wasn't working. Started using Docker. Yeah, I've started using Docker for a little bit more. I'm starting to learn all Dockery stuff. Android versus OS, just use what works for you. Exactly. I mean, I've got an iPhone because I love the Apple Watch. There's no watch that can touch the Apple Watch. If I could use Apple Watch on Android properly, fully, before the Android people get excited, I might have an Android phone. Probably wouldn't be a Samsung because they charge as much for their phones as Apple do now anyway. Samsung used to be so much cheaper, right? Now Samsung phones are just as expensive as Apple phones. Why? Because they can. Because they can. Yeah, Samsung did away with the 3.5 inches. There was a lot of companies, including Google, that were taking the piss. But, oh, look at our phones. We've still got a headphone jack. Hey, Apple? And then the next version, they do away with the headphone jack. It's like, why? Why? Why set yourself apart like that and then remove it? Oh, I can't do it like that. So paper and light blue. Okay. Paper. Oh, I might need to. No, I didn't think I have any. Right, light blue. Google stupid. They were with that respect. They were. They brought out a flagship phone and they gave people loads of reasons to buy their phone and then they fucked it. I still will never understand that. Alright. How much time do you spend on this? Well, too bloody much. Quite a while, actually. Dude, rocket assembly machine! You're just waiting for the Tesla phone? I mean, at least it'll run on batteries, right? Would rather have a USB-C plug, I can plug a good DAC. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the only reason why, you know, Apple should remove their lightning port, so you can plug USB devices into it. For the sake of headphones, for the sake of charging, there's nothing wrong with the lightning port. It is high speed, it's reversible. Would I like them to go USB-C? Yeah, of course I'd like them to go USB-C. But you know, is what it is. If you're in the Apple ecosystem, you got tons of lightning port stuff. You got loads of it. Yeah, we had to go on a 20k block trip to go and find it. We were like, all the way. Look at this. All the way up there, then we finally found it. The compass finally pointed it at us after going this far. 15,000 blocks, then we found it 5,000 blocks away. So we went there and we died. And then we went there again and got it. And then came back again. 20,000 blocks away. I guess Amazon will start producing phones soon. No. No. Amazon, no. Definitely not. We don't want Amazon doing phones. By the way, your map looks like a flying duck. Oh, okay. We don't need to look at that. I mean, if we make another wing out here, it might look like a dragonfly. All we need to do is replicate this on this side, right? And then we got a dragonfly. Another road chip. Fuck that. No chance. Only if it comes with free Amazon Prime for life. Can you imagine it? Amazon phone. Free, but you can only use it if you have Amazon Prime. Amazon phones will go like New World, millions users when it first releases, then people hacking it left, right, and center. Then everything will go back to everything. I love New World though, but they completely destroyed the economy. Absolutely destroyed it. I will go back to New World if they fix the issues and then either bring out new servers that are fully reset or reset all the servers. I would go back and play if they did that. At the moment, it's completely pointless because the economy is completely ruined. They're bringing out new end game content, and I'm not really in a rush to do it because I'm months and months behind because the economy's destroyed. Can't afford anything. It's too expensive. Right. And they wrecked all the trade skills by making it harder now. So all the people that are max level now have got it easy. And anybody else who wants to compete, I've got months of work in front of them. It's such a promising game. And they've completely fucked it. Right, okay. So we got that. I need a chest I can put this all in. Or a crate. That is great. A barrel. That's it, barrel. Oh, I don't have a cobalt barrel? Really? I have cobalt, though, so can I make a barrel? Cobalt. Got plenty of cobalt. So I want to put everything in here for this lot at the moment. Sure, I'll put it there. Right. Let's put all this stuff in here that we've got for that. Put that in there as well. Right, you kind of need that as well. Alright, okay. I saw New World as a hybrid of WoW and RuneScape. It was really good. I loved playing. I loved playing the betas. But when they had the real bugs and they didn't reset it, and they didn't, you know, people got millions and millions of currency and stuff like that, and they didn't revoke that because they didn't keep logs, and it just ruined it. It really ruined the game. Amazon getting into the food markets is horrible enough as it is with their Prime money back sales. Now a lot of food gets sent back and destroyed. Well, that happens with all supermarkets. That's just not an Amazon thing. That's totally same as everything. I don't think I can't drain that into there. That's annoying. I like to drain that into there, but I can't because I need to fucking sort out pumps to do it. Okay. Right, now. So, the next ones that we need to do. Use a bucket. I suppose, yeah. Can I right-click a bucket into there, though? I don't know. Oh, I could use a faucet to pour into it, maybe. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, I need a block. Oh, and then I need a faucet as well. What's that one? Oh, that's a different faucet. Didn't I pull any dirt, are they? I thought I pulled one in there. Yeah, I don't know if this will accept a liquid like that, but we'll see. I will. Okay. But we can clear it like that then. That's better. I didn't want that in there. Where'd it go? Oh, there. But yeah, I could have used the bucket, yeah. But only if it was exact. Although it was exact, but... some things about Create annoy me. I know why they're like that. Still annoys me. Right, now, so... we need the spaceship. With the launch pad in place, it's time to construct your spaceship. Give it your best. After all, this is the final contraption you've been working towards. Now, it said I needed 2 rocket thrusters, right? Okay, so we need 2 blaze burners. Morning, Ray Ray. Good morning. Oh, that's typical iron. Is that iron? That's just iron. Get some more sheets. Hello, they're using blaze burners as rocket thrusters. Another way to activate the drain. Activate the drain function on the chalice. Oh right, that's got that as that. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, we need a lot of space to build it. I don't know where we're going to build it. I could build it over there. Flatten an area over there. On top of that. Trunk load it and launch there. That might be a nice place to put it. Oh, we're done. We're done. All right. Okay. But yeah, we kind of need to get to outer space before we can, you know, have the space in outer space. God, now I've got in my head the movie Inner Space. That was such a good movie. How's everybody doing? I'm doing great. I am. I'm doing great. I never did you a duck MFGT. We was out and about, wasn't we? I need to do you a duck. Why is everything on fire over there? We'll just ignore that, right? Everything's on fire over there. I mean, it is the nether, but, you know. Could use some stairs. I mean, I probably could have used some stairs. Nothing chasing me? Good, right, okay. Yeah, I probably could do with some stairs. Alright. Okay, speeding up. Keep on going. Go faster. Can't you just click the spawner? Oh, you can. Oh. I didn't know that. You are the first person that's actually said that. You just click the spawner. I was always capturing blazes. I was just sitting there waiting for the spawn and then right click them and you capture them. Well, the more you know. Alright? The more you know. Chat was helpful, I know. Ban them! Ban them! Chat's not allowed to be helpful. Banned. Everybody in the UK seems to be getting their little partner gift. Their Christmas partner gift. And I haven't got mine. I did hear that FedEx was going to be delivering it on Monday to a lot of people. Who had signed up for notifications. I hadn't. I was hoping it was going to come today, but it hasn't. I'm sad. Oh, is it in the ponder, is it? I'd never done that. Or is it in the ponder of... Ah, the ponder of... That one, is it? Oh. I'd never pondered it. Yeah, right-click a blaze with the empty burner. But I'd never seen that bit. Okay. Now we know, chat. So, rocket thruster. I need some plastic. Okay, let's get some plastic. Clearly where Matt lives does not count as the UK. It might come tomorrow. It might come tomorrow. Depends how many they send out a day, you see. Because apparently it's posted from the Netherlands, by what I've seen. But I mean, it's only a little bit late on the partner gifts, right? I know roughly what's in there. 'Cause everybody's been tweeting out about it. Use 9 rockets. Oh god, should I do more rockets then if I'm doing a taller ship? Maybe I should do more rockets. Use 9. Oh no, use 9 rocket tanks. How many engines should we do, chat? Should we do 4 instead of 2? Yeah? 4 rockets? Or be like SpaceX and do 27? Is it 27 now? I can't remember now. Gotta have the classic 5. Right, fine. I'll go back and get another one. We need a rescue rocket to return to the moon. We may need a rescue rocket. That may actually be a possibility. Why stop at 27 when you do 36? 42 or nothing? Oh god. Oh, did I only need 1 plastic? I thought it was 2. If you add extra blocks, you may need more tanks then. Okay. A full stack of thrusters. Oh my god. No, we do not need a stack of thrusters, chat. Okay, so 1. So we're gonna do 5, right? I'll go back and get some more burners. At least they're easy to get, right? Okay, 3 more. 2x2 chunk. Can you imagine trying to launch something that... I don't know what the biggest you can have that launch pad, actually. We just have this massive fucking rocket. Alright. Absolutely massive rocket. 4x4 would have been better. There's a new Scream movie? Is there really? Okay. And there. You have over 100 hours in Farming Sim 22. Nice. Farming Sim is just one of those fun games. You can sit there and chill out and play, and it's so cool. Okay. Excuse me. Can you give me a rib bone? Damn it. Wow. You're not going to give me the right rib bone. Oh, you just got the ad for it, did you? Really? There's a new Scream movie. Interesting. You have 178 hours in Farming Sim? Oh my lord. I haven't had that much time to play it recently. I played it a load when it came out, and I haven't been able to recently because I just had so much other crap to deal with. And I haven't been feeling that great, and I've just been like chilling and relaxing and stuff like that. Watching a lot of YouTube videos and Twitch streams. And just sitting there doing nothing. Need to play it, man. Farming stream soon? Oh my god! Can you not, please? I do not need you blowing up the portal, okay? I wouldn't mind doing that. I might see if I can try and get a couple of mates to join in. We'll do a world where we'll all play together, because that might be nice. My mate who plays it a lot, he hasn't been able to because he's been quite busy. He hasn't been able to play at night, but he totally would sit there and play Farming Sim with me for like 20 hours straight, as long as his missus let him do it. Right, Matt, blowing up the portal is fun. No, it's not. Why farm sims? Some UK farmers are offering £30 an hour work. Right, so we got that. So now we need a rocket fuel tank. So we need some fluid tanks. So how many fuel tanks do you reckon we need for 5 engines, right? Fluid tank. So I do need some more of these. Oh, they're in here, aren't they? I do have some. I have 3 there. 20! I don't think you need 20, right? Don't give me that crap, chat. Should we have 2 for each rocket, right? So we need 8, right? Keep one of those and we'll turn the other 8 into it. 20. Now I'm thinking, should I do 8? No, 4 per. Do 6. No, no. No, Matt, it's fine. I gotta make all the bloody fuel. G-Wall! That's a good point. I still need to do MFGT's one. Damn it, Matt!
Morning, Matt.
Morning! Morning, G-Wall. Thank you very much for that. That's number 11. 2 per rocket with 5 thrusters. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we made 5, didn't we? So we need 10 tonight, yeah. Thank you very much for that. Hang on, let me do, because I forgot to do MFGT's one. Subduck MFGT one. There's that one. I finally got it there. Finally got it. And then we have subduck for G underscore wall 510. That's it. Oh, it's 50 then. Right, there we go. J-Wall and MFGT, you're back on the duck pond. Thank you very much. Slowly moving that way. So 20 was right. Oh god, you just want me to make loads, don't you? You know I've got to fill this up with fuel, right? You know we've got to fill this up with fuel. I think no, yeah, because the middle one we won't be able to put fuel tanks there because we'll be sitting on top of it. So we'll do 4 up on top of the outside engines, right? That's the problem of future, Matt. Yes, most things are normally a problem of future, Matt. Matt has a lot of problems in his future, right? Zotac just tweeted out, which keys are worn out most on your keyboard? I'm sorry, if it's not WASD, you're not a gamer. I know my mother, her one, because she presses that number 2 on WoW. That one's very worn out. Oh, that's very worn out. Just spamming number 2. I always used to try and get it. No, mum, you can time it. Like, press it, wait for the spell to cast, press it, wait for the spell to cast, press it. No, she's on the key. It's like, you don't have to press it that much. Yeah, but I'm just used to it. You have E and L worn out on top of the E monster, do you? What was that? The S key on my keyboard is worn out a lot, but I'm not going to say there's a defect to your keyboard. No, you just go backwards a lot. You definitely go backwards a lot, right? Oh, that's it. So, 16 rocket fuel tanks. Oh my god. And we need 1 seat. So we need to make a seat. So wool on a slab. Okay. Well, on a slab. That gives us a seat. Does it need to be? Do you really? What? Oh, a rocket seat. Oh, I need a plastic. Great. No, I don't have any more. Oh, yeah, I did find it. Yes, I got my sapling. And then I fell out of the tree. And then a creeper blew up and killed me. Then we had to go all the way back again. 20,000 blocks. To go get the sapling and my body. That was fun. Can't believe I went all that way. All the way up there, we got 15,000 blocks away, and then we found it on the compass, headed straight for it, died, ended up back here, and then went all the way back again, and then we flew back that way. I don't want it to make too many, so I only try and take out as much as I can, much as I need. Yeah, the learning curve on Farming Simulator 22 is a lot more involved with crop rotations and limes and stuff like that, and pH, and it's a lot more involved now, which is amazing. That rocket seat. Quest completed. Now we need the pipeless loading. Okay, so we've got the rocket seat now. Okay. We're getting all the bits, chat. Okay, I'll put that in there. That. Oh, I need to put them in there. More to do means less time waiting. Very true. They've given you a lot more that you can fill your time with. Especially when you've got multiple fields. When you've got one field, it's a bit more harder. But when you've got multiple fields, you've got plenty to do on the other fields while one field is growing. Now, pipeless loading. So I need a rocket filling station. Didn't I have one of them? Didn't I make one of them somewhere? Oh, that's the assembly. Oh, this is a rocket filling station. Okay, so 5 plastic, 2 diamond gears. Okay, I've got some plastic over here. 5 plastic. Hired eggs, 2 diamond gears. Okay. Controller and a bucket. Controller and iron to make myself a bucket. Okay. Right, that can go into there. Go into there. We have that one and that one. Okay. Man, I have a weird error with my monitor right now. Sometimes while sitting down my desk, the input is getting lost. So the main monitor gets dark and gets an input 10 seconds later, not even touching. Check your HDMI cables. If you can switch them over, do that. Also, make sure that there's not anything like a mobile phone or anything like that too close to the cables. That can cause a problem. Make sure the cables are not crappy quality, but don't spend too much. Amazon Basic cables, I think, are 3 meters and under are some of the best cables you can buy. I have never had a problem with an Amazon Basics cable. Never. Doing 4K 60, if you're doing 4K 120, you might need something a bit better. But up to 4K 60, that's fine. 120, I mean, 1440p, 240 you should be okay with as well. I think there's problems after I swapped out the underground and most likely static discharge. If everything's grounded, like if your computer's grounded, that shouldn't be a problem. If your plug sockets are grounded, that shouldn't be a problem with static. External speakers with poor shielding cause interference? Not so much. You'd have to be running over some serious volumes to get that sort of EMF out of a speaker. Serious volumes. Underground of your chair, you had a floor mat before? Ground everything. That should solve a lot of the problems with grounding. Strange though, because normally graphics cards and monitors, they're normally pretty good. They're normally quite isolated. Oh, red. Oh, I've got another plastic over here as well. That's handy. Okay. Redstone torch. Okay, there's that. There's that completed. So we got that bit. So now this one, now we need to start doing fuel. Great. Black gold. We need any crude oil bucket. We need a lot of this, don't we? So the only place we actually spotted crude oil, someone said they found it as we was going over up here, right? Someone said they saw crude oil up here somewhere. Is that crude oil? There was a few on the way, was there? Near the blue spot in the desert. What, this spot? Is that oil, is it? It's black on the map. Well, I don't see any black. There's grey. That's oil, is it? So that's oil. And that's oil. Oh yeah, dark scoria cobblestone. Yeah, it's dark scoria cobblestone. So we need to find that on the map, do we? Oh, that's terracotta. That's lava. Oh! What's this? No. That's not it. That's a slimy thing. No. Don't tell me that that's the closest bloody oil that we've had. Is that the only one we've seen? Yeah, sandy areas. There's not many biomes. I mean, we got sand over here, but I didn't see any here. Oh, there is one there. Oh, there is two there. So there's one there and one there. Oh, there's one there and one there. So we might have to go over to here. That's closer. There's none there. Although... Oh, that might be one. Oh, that's one. Just there. That's the closest one we've got. Okay, so we should go there. Still quite far away. I need one. I need one of these. How much does that? It holds 32 buckets. Maybe I should make one of them, right? Take a few tanks. Should we make 2 of these, chat? That'll get us a few, won't it? Oops! I just made 64 then by accident. Oops! Oops! It's fine. Oh, what else am I missing now? Oh. Hardened glass? I need more hardened glass. Okay. I don't have any obsidian. Really? Apparently I don't. Can I use that? Will that will allow me to use crying? No. Well, that's right. Apparently I need some obsidian. Okay, let's go get some more obsidian. We take the hose pulley? Yeah, but then I need to make stuff over there, don't I? To power the pulley. Aaron! Hi, Aaron! How you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're doing good. I'll mine this out manually. We'll get a few. Thank you very much for that. 25 months. You're good? How am I? Just going for work? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much. Doing pretty good. Looking forward to 1.18. Yeah, I am. Creator's a good mod. I do like mods that add moving stuff. that change. You know, like just anything that will move or show different patterns. Things like Embers. Embers was visually very good. Hand crank the pulley. You think I should do that? I need to make another pulley though. I need a hose. Oh wait. Oh, copper machine turns into that. Could make one. Where did I put my hand crank? Not in there. Must be in here then. Right, hose pulley. Crank. Ah, there it is. So that, if I put that on there, it'll pump straight into it, will it? Rockets for the flight? Oh, I'll need that, yeah. Right, let me get Aaron a duck on the pond. Doesn't need a cog. I don't know, I'll have a look. We'll put it down in a sec. Right, let me get sub duck. No, it doesn't need a no, because we have got a straight shaft into it, haven't we, before? The girly gamer 15. Excuse me. Yes, can I help you? You're not a skeleton. We don't care. Right. Doop. Girly gamer 15. There you are. Got you on there. Thank you very much for the awesome support. Thank you. This is the 116 5-pack. This is. So we should. Yeah, this doesn't need a cog. It's just a rod there, so we can just turn it. We do need a load of fuel though. So we got that. I'll take a couple of blocks just for building. I do need some more rockets. We've got some on me though, haven't I? Don't have many 3s. Oh, they're 2s as well. I'll be fine. That'll be enough. Right, so we want to go that way. Oh. We'll use the 2s up first. Oh, that way, Matt. No, it isn't. That way. I'll wait for it to do that. Right, then we can take over with these. Oh, I did want to take 2 tanks. You're exactly right. I never made the second tank, did I? Made the glass. I never made the tank. Okay, so now we've got 2 of them. A stack of tanks. I don't think I need to make a stack of tanks. What? Oh, okay, I didn't want to do it. Right. Off we go. Flight again, chat. That is repaired. Right, over that way, and we need to go a decent amount of distance to there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, at least less than 10k. Yeah, it's a decent amount away, but it's not too far away. You wait, we'll fly over somewhere, and there'll be a bloody biome there. Palm tree. Just Noah. We stop here. Stop here. Just because there was one there. It was in there. Nothing exciting. Alright, where are we? Okay, we're going. Alright, that way. Oh look, there's a building with create. I love how create loads in before anything else. Yeah, that would be a good starting pick with mending. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's gold, but as long as you got a little bit of XP while mining. More north. A little bit, yeah. I was just waiting for the desert, then I'd go up. I was more aiming for the desert rather than exactly the right point. Okay, there it is. Alright. Okay. So, now what we need to do is need to go up here, right? Build a little platform. Oh, man. No, this is a dry land, not a desert. There is a desert, bits of desert over there, but this is dry land. Okay, so what I need is to put that on there. And then the tank there, right? So input on the right. And then we need a hand crank, right? Auto input. Oh, man, I could, yeah. You have to stand on the... Not doing much, chat. It's not doing anything, chat. Shift. Ah, the other way. Oh, you have to hold shift and brick to put it the other way. Ah, okay. That's annoying. Should have brought a gearbox. This is going down a long way. Do you know what? This does 256 SU. You need to be able to hire villagers, right? For them to actually power something. Oh, was that full already? What? Oh my god, that's full. Holy crap. Already? Input on that side. Auto input. Food. Okay. Jeez. Okay, that's quite okay. Maybe we might need more. How much does the rocket tanks actually hold? Anyone know how much the rocket fuel tanks hold? Yeah, I could mark the spot. Boing. Maybe I do need to go get some more. God, how much do we need? If you have 2x or 3 times, you can make a big tank. What? Tier 1. Oh, what, the rocket tank? There's different tier rocket tanks? Wait, what? There's only one. If you left a cell there and pump into an ender tank. I mean, I could pump into an ender tank. I'd have to chunk load it, and I'd have to do some sort of water wheel there. But we could pump lots back. Alright? Might be an idea. As it only requires 256, one max upgraded water wheel would do us 320. Whoa! Fucking tree. God damn it, tree. Nearly died again, chat. Nearly died again. Oh, is the cell? Oh, I thought you had to supply it constant power. Oh, yeah, because the fuel tank. So I could use one of these to pull from the pulley and then output to the ender tank, right? Okay, yeah. So we wouldn't need anything. Okay, let's make an ender tank or 2. Not a bad idea. Use this as the pump. Alright. Oh, is it an ender pearl? Could be an ender pearl. No. Just the ender tank. Oh, it's a fuel tank. I'm thinking, what's going on? Can I have 2 of them, please? Okay. And then we'll put them down and we'll put some black ink. Ink sac. So that'll be sucking the oil out. Okay. So we'll go back there. Get these rockets out of here. Okay. Whatever. Flight! Go! Oh, that way, Matt. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, that one. Light green. Do you need a fluid cell? Yeah, in between them. So that, in between that. It's 10F. Really? Is it 10F out there? What is outside mine at the moment? Outside temperature is 6.5 C. So maybe, what, 39 F? Something like that. We're coming for you! Let's go to the moon! Directly there. Screw the rocket. Let's just rocket there with our own little rockets, right? That'll work, right? Minus 24C there. Is it really, Wiseoff? That is pretty damn cold. Adam! Hope you're having a good stream. I thought...
Higher Matrixes, hope you're having a good stream. I thought I set this to be manual, but it did not take, so here you go, and it's 55 here.
Thank you very much. 55 there. Oh, that's pretty warm. That's pretty... Although I do like the cold. Although there's a certain lower limit to the cold, right? I like the cold. I like the snow. I like things like that. I don't generally do well in heat. My body is definitely against heat. But thank you very... That's kind of cool down there. All this stuff around here. Glowing scorched tuft. Oh! Whatever that was attacking me. But thank you very much, Adam, for the resub for the 7th month. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. When I get back, I will put you a duck down. Ooh. What's that on there? It was a creeper. Okay. Although there will not be much more oil down to bedrock. You pulled 64 out already. Yeah, we'll see how much we can pull out there, though. It'll just save us keep going backwards and forwards, things like that, right? Oh, nearly there. There we go. Minus 24 at the moment in the middle of Sweden. That's pretty cold. Although I like where you are at the moment. Are you still at your parents? Oh, missed it. So what we need is that inputs on the left, auto input, outputs on the right, auto output, and then this will go there like that, right? I think that's right. Can't see anything. Yeah, it's got something in it. Right, then what I need is I need to... Oh, that would be in the middle. Right, that would be in the middle. So we'll chunk load that. So that should give us plenty of oil. Yeah, I got the chunk load. Leaving with training back 2 hours. I wonder what that was. It's a I thought that was something on the ground. The parrot in the tree. Okay. So let's go back. I am hungry tonight. Holy crap. My stomach just went... Feed me. Damn. I did. Not so famous in the UK, but I did hear about him. A few people mentioned it this morning. Apparently, really big in America. Not so famous in the UK, I feel. I didn't really, until people mentioned what it did, I didn't really know who it was. Head when my belly goes, yeah, feed me, brr. America's dad, yeah, exactly. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. He's very big in America. It sucks when you lose someone so important, especially someone from your childhood that you always used to watch and things like that. It's hard. You feel you know them. You feel you know so much. Yeah, Full House. That's what it was they were mentioned. Grew up watching him. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. And it wasn't that old. 65 is not old at all. Such a shame. Right. There. Okay, so we now have a way of getting oil. So if I just put that there a minute. So if I grab a bucket, I should be able to grab oil out of there. And it should fill itself back up. Okay. That's good. Will be missed? Yeah, I bet he will by a lot of people. A lot of people. Alright, let me go before we do anything, Matt. Let's go do the duck. Okay, that's good. All right, no. So we need one subduck for Adam. 5921. There we go. Let's get you on here. There you go, Adam. You are on another duck pond. Another one in the duck pond. Thank you very much. Like, if this is how 2020 is gonna go on off the train, hopefully it's not how 2022 is gonna be like. I would seriously want it to be better. Oh dear. You say Skippy here. We don't know what 2023 is gonna be like. Right? We don't know what anything's gonna be like anymore. It's crazy. Okay. Now, what do we do with this? Crude oil can be refined into heavy oil using a fractioning still. And then refining crude oil into heavy oil creates a byproduct of light oil. Okay, so you get both? Fractioning still. So you get light oil and heavy oil. This needs to be powered. I told you it's 2022, right? No, it's not. Although I mean, it wasn't 2020 where Corona started. Alright. Since snow, oh, I love snow. I want snow. There's no snow in the weather forecast. It's meant to be getting warmer. And I'm like, what? There's no snow forecast over the next couple of weeks, which is sad. Where I go fishing. Any snow forecast where I am. Nope, there never is. There never is. Have a good. See you later, Adam. Need to get some stuff done. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the resub as well. Have a good night. My friends over in Hawaii. Hawaii had snow. What the hell? Fractioning still. Not much, but snow nonetheless. That's crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. Okay, and that. So we have a fractioning still. Now the thing is, we need to remove out of this the specific fluids. We should be able to create an auto output if we add an augment in there, right? One of these, right? The modular reconfigurator. Let's have a look. Because I'd like to be able to pump it out into different barrels, basically. Let's have a look. Yeah, we got that. Unfortunately, we can't send out specific liquids out of one way, which might end up breaking something, right? So hope for the Harry Potter game that has nothing to do with the books or movies. Yeah, that should be good. I'll certainly have a play of it. I certainly will. Is there a tank you can lock? I don't know. I don't think you can lock these, can you? No, there's no like filter that we can use, is there? Or a pipe. There is a smart pipe, isn't there? We might be able to do that. That we can filter. There was a filter augment for that. Allows for item restriction. Item restriction, not fluid. Unfortunately, that's item restriction. Yeah, but we can do a smart pipe. We might be able to, so we might not need the modular thing for that, but this I should be able to put a filter in, right? Yeah, I can put a fluid filter in there, but then I need to pump it. That's a pain in the ass, being able to having to pump it. So I might need more of these cells. Okay. We'll do 2 more cells. Oh. Need some more of that. Okay, we've got 2 of them. So we'll have one of these for the heavy oil, one for the light oil. So we do need these filters, right? Yeah, we don't need the attribute one. We want this one, don't we? Okay, so where can I put this in? We can certainly do it around here, can't we? Where's my closest power? Closest power is there, so I can bring that along here and there, along that. So what if we put it here? So then the power can come in underneath. We'll have that. Oh, what? Oh, I left the oil. I left the oil. That's like our little buffer tank. Yeah, you never used to be able to do like ones like that, but since the new one has been the new Tinker's Construct, you can. But we had to leave it with 1 gap. It only was allowed 1 gap. If you had more than one, then you'd probably cause yourself problems. But okay, so this one, input from the left, output from the onto the right. So that should now no. Okay, input from the left. There we go. Right, now got fuel. So I need cable going underneath. I think I'll go down to 58, which is where we've got all of the cables going. There. Oh no, the 58 was all the AE, wasn't it? Where did we have? Oh, I'll find out. Was it 1 lower or 1 higher? I think it was 1 higher. Oh, there's mains. What? Oh, I'm on 59. What am I doing on 59? What know why that was in the middle. I'm like, that shouldn't be there. Should be power around here somewhere. We'll get there eventually, chat. Oh. Okay. Where's the power? That way still? Let's have a look down here. Where's the power? It's not that bloody far. Okay. I need to... I have no... Chat, I'm lost now. It's right... It's... Playing this pack on a server, and a friend of mine that crafted the item you need to go to the moon. Apparently it's bugged. Really? I broke down there, and the cable, that cable is right behind me. It's on there. 155. Hopefully it's not bugged. That'd be awful. It's above there. Shit. Didn't mean to break it. Where'd it go? Wait, what? I just broke... Oh, it's stuck there. Okay. So there it is. It's either that or the AR dev hasn't implemented space travel yet. That won't be good. Yeah, what version are you playing on as well? 1.3 is awful. The latest. So 1.2, because I'm on 1.2 because it's less laggy. Much less laggy. Do I not have any? If you press any extra keys in Advanced Rocketry GUI, it crashed the game. But all, other than that, it's good. Oh god. Pipe. That's not good. Does it crash the server or just the client? I hope it doesn't crash the server. That'd be awful. Mean we can't press the any key. Oh no. What will we do without the any key? How about along here? Above the AE cable. That seems the perfect place. Oh, Reno, you're joking me. Okay, better make some more. Easy, we just press the null key. I mean, won't it just destroy everything then? Can we join you if we want? Unfortunately not. This is a private server. Wait, what? Oh. Right. Shift or control crashed the game for me. Not sure what it was. Ah. Right. Yeah, this is a server, but it's a private server. This pack is way too much to have 100 people sitting here on the server with me. So not placing a funnel on a tunnel. No, I don't want to place a funnel on a tunnel. Woo! Look, chat, we're making it. So what I need is... What? That and that, right? Oh wow, that's not a lot, is it? Feel we need an acceleration on this. Yeah, we do. I think we might need some upgrades if we want this anytime today, right? So what we need then is if we organize this. What Modpack are you using? I find it very strange that you asked if you can join before you even know if you got access to the pack. I thought you want to know what I'm playing before you ask if you can join. See my confusion there? You asked, is it a server? Can you join? Before you asked, what is it? Right. Okay. I might have said, no, this is a bit of testing pack that you can't join at the moment. I might have said that. Okay. And then that and that, right? Perfect. That in the middle. Not that way. That's not quite the way it goes. That's still not the way it goes. Why? There we go. Hiya, Turkey. How are you doing? Do you need pumps if they're pulled? Yeah. These will only pull from the block beside it, so I don't think they'll pull like that. So I'll probably need pumps. They would have worked if I'd not put them on there, but then they may have ended up being the same liquid if they both pulled at the same time. So what I'll do is I'll just put a filter on there. They might be able to go straight on there. I could test it. But what I need is a bucket of each at the moment. Yeah, I do need to, but I'm not going to tell it out. I mean, I might not... I might not... I probably won't tell it to push out. See, oh, we make a lot more light oil. We can do heavy oil. Okay. Oh, that bitumen's going to have to be pulled out of there as well. Do we need that? Do we use that in anything? Pyrolyzer, tar, coke, fuel, bitumen. I don't think we need that. I might be able to just dump that out somewhere. But what I need at the moment is a bucket. Okay, so I need, what else did I need? The acceleration thingy, that's it. So that and some redstone. Do you like eggs? I feel you're trying to do a joke somehow. I feel you're gonna I feel you're trying to. Right, that stores a lot more. Yeah, we have a ton of actually we've got a lot of eggs, look, see? No, I don't. No, I just don't like it, that's why. But hey. I mean, we got 16,949 eggs. And that's a few. Okay. Now I need. Oh. Chat, should we do it? How that? Now I need to tell this to go out in the output. But the only problem with that, I think I might need to Can I pull that out like that? I can't pull it out like that. Damn it. Okay. How about take that off there for the minute. Put it on top for a minute. Input from there. Auto input. Here. Output on the top. Which one did it pull? How? I literally have a potato emote. Why did it pull the oil in? That's the blue. That's the orange. Why did this pull in the crude oil? Why? How? It was blue for a minute. Yeah, but that's blue on the left. How much do we have? 18,000. Where am I going to put 18,000 oil? That's an input, though, not an output. That tank is an input tank. Why is it allowing you pull in out from the in? That's not right. I have to make some more of these. Oh. Let's make another one of these. That's fine. Perfectly fine. That's fine. 18k oil. Careful, the US be invading soon for freedom. No, I don't want to trash it. Alright. Go. Bomb. Oh, that's not got an auto output. So, pull. Okay. Right. How can I just do that? Okay. Is that right? Will that work? So that one goes on there. Now, I want the other one. What's the betting, chat? That is not going to pull out that one. Hang on, what if I go... Oh. You can't get... Stop. Right. Right, that one, output. Okay, right now. One filter should be enough? Not necessarily. I haven't put a filter in now, I just put the thing on there. I just put the bucket on there. Right. Why is that not pulling that out? Did that pull the heavy oil out? Or is this... No, this is heavy oil, isn't it? Yeah, heavy oil. Why aren't you pulling out the heavy oil? No, it's look. It's pointing that way. It's pointing the right way. Not pulling out the heavy oil. That's an output that way. That's set to that. The tank has no input. Oh yeah, that might be it. There we go. That's it. Well done. So, now, this one goes on top. That's an input on the bottom. And then... Right. Go. Go, go, go. Right. Pull. Yay! Light oil! Okay. Now this is on there. Now the back has to be that. Okay, and then we can put this like that. Right? It's not pulling it out. Oh, that was the bottom? Oh, that was the bottom, wasn't it? Still not pulling it out. It shouldn't pull the wrong one out because there's a filter on there. Input on the left. That's set. Yeah, the tank is right. So the input on the left. That's set to that. I shouldn't need auto input as being as a pump. I shouldn't need that. It shouldn't, because I wouldn't want it to pull, would I? Because I got a pump there. That shouldn't have needed auto input, because that's the input, and this fuel is being pushed through there. It's working, but it shouldn't have needed it, because that is a pull in. I didn't need a pull in because it's being pushed in. So we probably don't need those there completely. Very strange. Okay, we're getting a bit. I need to remove this bitumen. Yeah, I could dump the oil in there, yeah. Matt, draw from the black item, downgrade the void. Yeah, I could do that. Void. Yeah, that would be good. I need to... Oh, God. What do I can auto output, can't it? Oh, is it going to auto out? No, auto output will be fine. Right. A draw. We'll keep one. I need a void. I don't have enough. Damn it. Yeah, I'll be leaving soon. I don't like leaving things unfinished unless it's gonna take a long time. That I could do, right? I mean, I could just throw an upgrade on there. I mean, it's not like I'm going to get too much overnight because the oil's probably going to run out, right? If I just do... Let's grab that emerald up, right? It's never going to go through that much overnight, right? No, not that one, Matt. That one. So if I just put this on here and then go output, and that off, output down, input up, that'll empty that slowly. Well, when this runs out, that'll empty that into there. That'll do it, won't it? Auto output, I suppose it's auto output, auto input. That will be fine. Yeah, it's going down a little bit every time. That'll keep pumping into there. That'll do all of that. This hopefully will be full. And this will be full because that'll be 32. We can't put any more. Is there a tank upgrade? We could put the tank upgrade in there. Maybe. We could do that to hold that more. We could have put holding on the other thing, right? This one, right? Oh, I need to put some more. Hardened glass. Okay. Put that in there, right? That'll give us even more in there. Okay, 128 of each. That can hold 64. Did that drain that? That drained that completely. Woo! That one's done. Okay. Yep, that's all cleared. Good, good, good. That's still got some in it. That's still got some in it. This will keep on going and slowly fill them up. That's good. Can you put more than one augment in there? Oh no, it's tank capacity 4 times. Oh. Can you actually put more in there? I think you can. Well, you can put a couple more in there, I suppose. Yeah, we could up, but then I'd have to destroy that. I'll just do this one. I don't think that oil thing is gonna last this amount. Ooh. So, put another. No, we can't put another one in there. No. Oh. Yeah, no, you can't put too much. You can't put that in there. Okay. That just destroyed some of that. I think it did. Fluid augment? There's a fluid augment? Oh, yeah, I got a normal augment plus a fluid one. So I can't do any more then. That's as much as I can do. Probably just destroyed like 48 buckets of bloody oil then when I took that out. Okay, one. Alright. Have a look at that. Right, chat, I'm gonna get out of here. I need some food. Seriously need some food today. Thank you for all the bits and the subs today. Really do appreciate that. We are gonna go and find someone else to say hi to. Thanks for the background. Bloody thing. Right, who should we go say hi to today? Let's have a look at me live. Who's playing? Who can we say hi to today? Let's go say hi to Chova. Yeah, let's go say hi to him. He's sitting there playing Minecraft. He's playing the same pack, chat. You might be able to help him. Although he's playing underground. Chat, go over there, say hi to Chova. He's playing the same pack as me. He's got some interesting machines there. Right, I will love you to go there, say hi. I will see you tomorrow, chat, where we might actually get to the moon tomorrow. Maybe. But apart from that, go over there, say hi. Have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you.